There we go. Alright, the audio is good. Maybe a bit quiet. I'll move that up. It feels like every time I start this game, it defaults to the loudest it could possibly be. So then I put the volume down and then I feel like it's too quiet. Alrighty, how is my stream going? How is its health? Bitrate is looking good. I'm getting to a point where I have to... Oh, stretch! I'm surprised you're using that now rather than later, Serge. When you can find an opportune time to make a joke. But that is very important. I haven't stretched all day. Time to stretch. Strong stretch. But yeah, I'm getting to a point where I have to be kind of economical about what I have open on my computer. Otherwise, it gets slow. I'm starting to feel it. So I'm like closing tabs. I'm moving things around. I have to keep one tab open, of course, so I can mess with the ads. And then I've got to have OBS, and I have to have my image that helps me get the endings and stuff, because we still are not done finding new things. So I've got to just balance it carefully until I figure out a way to do this in a better way. What are my specs? I don't even remember, which is probably a good sign that I need to upgrade, right? Literally, like, what must have been 2019 or 18, I got a computer built, and she's doing very well. She's doing very well, but as quite old at this point. And also, she hasn't had to do as much as she does now, with having like a lot of things running at once. Though, yeah, I probably need more RAM. The thing is, it's been so long since I even got this built. I say got this built because you kind of order all the pieces. My brother helped me as well, so I'm rather clueless when it comes to this kind of stuff. But it's been so long since I put it all together that I'm kind of scared to open it because I don't recognize. I'm like, I know that's a fan. I know that's another fan, but if anything else I touch, I'm scared it will ruin something. And I have a lot of stuff on here I don't want ruined. I have this desktop, and then I have a laptop that the screen is broken because Pepper did a flip on it. So the only way I can use that laptop is I connect it to the monitor. So I don't want to ruin anything. I'm not in a position to be able to ruin anything. I gotta get Twitch famous first to afford a whole computer. Become a specialist after one day. I feel like I did when I was putting it together and when I was ordering the pieces and stuff, so I think it wouldn't take too much to get back into it. Just I need to remember where all the pieces connect, and I'm scared to open it. But I should just do it anyhow. Hopefully RAM is the issue, and hopefully that's something that I can just add to rather than swap out and have to worry about data and stuff. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out, but it's the day is getting closer and closer where I have to figure it out. And I keep putting it off because shit, everything costs money. Everything costs money. It feels like my model is kind of slow. They're kind of... I'm gonna look over here. I'm gonna look over here. Oh, yeah, no. It's having a rough time. Luckily no drop frames or anything like that. I hope everything will smooth out shortly. Actually, I'll go in Task Manager just make sure there's no background things running. Because you never know. Because right now I have Mix It Up on because I want to make sure you can do some, like the redeem, the head pat redeem. And then I have another thing on for another redeem that you guys will find out shortly, I'm sure. I've got my one photo open. Yep. VTube Studio. I have one thing of Opera GX, but it's still kind of heavy. Yeah, CPU says 100 right now. What the hell? What's taking it all up? What's taking it all up? All of these percentages are quite low. So do I have a bajillion things at 1%? It looks like it. Oh man. Yeah, a whole lot of OBS. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Steam. Do I need all this Steam running, or is this attached to the game and therefore I have to have it running? There's a whole little bits and pieces that are running that I don't want to mess with in case it stuffs something up. I say that and then I go end random task to see what happens. I can't help it. I'm always mining Bitcoin during stream. No, that would imply I have money and I don't. Yeah, I've got my Expo profile on. All the OBS is hanging out there. Yeah, it's just capped at 100%. It's usually not, actually. My goodness. Are you okay, Rave Queen? That's awful. I might have to turn off the thing that I wanted to have on. I want to close Steam. Is anything open in the drawer down here? Yeah, I want to close you entirely. We're still in the scuff part of the video. Oh man, poor thing is struggling. Okay, exit Steam. Nope, never mind. It closes Slay the Princess. Cancel, please. I'd like that open, please. I'm breaking everything. Everything's getting broke. Remember when you could just play a game without having a bajillion things playing behind it? You're gonna go AFK. This is probably the best time because I'm basically AFK myself, trying to get this shit to work. Oh man, holy shit! Now my CPU's down all of a sudden. Oh yes, VTube Studio is also part of Steam. I really bit the hand that feeds me there by closing it. Let's reset all of that. Honestly, I should probably run another bloody ad because it feels like another 3 minutes of wasted time or more. Serenity Forge. I'm awake. I'm gonna minimize that. I'm gonna hope everything else is on properly. Yeah, that's on as well. Aw, man. It's really struggling at 96 CPU. That's so sad. Hey, Friedel, how are you? Welcome to Final Princess stream, but also me mourning my computer stream because it's just, it can't do all the things it used to be able to do, you know? You look at all these things that are running in the background, like service hosts, and you're like, do I need any of this shit? But if you touch anything, you're scared it will just explode. It's a senior, yeah. I said 2018. I think it might be older, honestly. There was a period where it wasn't used for a while either, so. Have I turned off Microsoft Antivirus Live Defender? Oh my god, you're a genius! I don't need that shit. I have a bajillion Discords open. I don't need Discord. Discord, I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, whatever did we do to make you take your world away? Discord, I'll be right alone. We're always just a stepping stone for taking back the throne. Discord, we won't take it anymore, so take your tyranny away. Discord. Oh, I am aware that there's probably something I can do here. I could probably do like a full refresh of this computer, but it would cause too many things to, like... Oh gosh, I've frozen and everything, have I? What's going on? Where's me? Oh, karaoke stream. I need to think of goals. I was talking about that with Oz, actually. Hopefully you guys can hear me while nothing is moving on my screen. But we need to think about goals and how to do them. Thinking of ideas is one thing, but thinking of how to actually order it and like, oh, how much is it worth to get the goal? That's the hard part for me. I don't need tablet driver right now. I'm not drawing shit. Quit Discord. Okay, can you hear? Perfect, because I'm not moving. Yeah, you're open. Basically, we're having an extended scuff stream, which is fine because I'm going to finish this bloody game. So the scuff is the ratio is the same. It's a longer amount of scuff to make up for the oh shit, it's not responding. Let's get rid of that. To make up for the longer stream that's going to be. Oh no, in my hopes to do something to reduce my CPU usage, I made VTube Studio crash. End task, please. Thank you very much. We can do this. But in the moments of awkward silence, while I try and get my face back on, I'll talk about what I've been doing so far. Earlier today, I've been going through and just kind of not collecting, but setting up the different save files for some of the things that we still need. Like, we needed the nightmare ending, we needed the apotheosis ending. By ending, I mean like those final memories right at the end there. You're working or you're not working? Come on, babe, you can do it. She's dying. So hopefully I'm streamlining the process. Like, I know I had to get a whole lot of memories for the cage with the bodiless head in the cage, and I've gotten that ready, and that will be the first thing we do, just to kind of lock it out. But we do still have like 2 or I think 3 entire princesses, entire vessels that we need to do. So it's not like we're just like finish things off really quick. Oh, there's a spring sale on now. Okay, well, when is there not a sale actually? When is there not a sale? Now, for some reason, I thought for some reason last stream we'd be able to finish, but we were super not able to finish because I'm just really slow and I get distracted and confused and lost in this map of vessels immediately. Okay, there I am. I'm moving at a reasonable pace. What's Task Manager say? See, oh yeah, okay, you know what? I think we're good to go. You like the ending where the princess goes inside of you. I like the ending where I went inside the princess. Wait, hold on, don't take me out of context. Oh, Pepushka's outside. I'm looking down through the window at her. What she found. It was raining earlier and she absolutely refused to go outside. Because that's illegal. She hates going outside in the rain. But she saw also a lizard, a little water dragon running in the back. You know the Princess and the Dragon, where she fights you, and then you wake up inside her, like you become a voice in her head, rather than, you having a bajillion voices in your head. That happened. Now, welcome to the fun time. We're going to start off immediately in at a good point. And let me just turn the light on because it got dark around me. I did not choose this. This is just how the one you become one. Oh yeah, we did that one, didn't we? I can't remember. Honestly, at this point, with all the different vessels, I'm confusing myself. Like, in Apotheosis, you also become one with her, and in The Princess and the Dragon, you kind of become one when you have that fight with you both going in each other's body and stuff. It happens too many times. But if you mean explicitly, then no. I'm pretty sure kissing and dancing is all we can do. And that's enough. And that's enough. I am a shy robot. Alright, so we are finishing off the cage. What we're doing right now, we are in save 2. So we've done, The Princess and the Dragon, we've done the Seated Epilogue, Apotheosis. I finished off really quick because all we needed was the last memory. And now we have, like, a bunch to do with the cage. So first I need to make sure of... wrong button. Or rather, wrong tab, because I need to keep that one focused on the cage. Over here, what memories exactly are we missing? It's quite a few. We've done the ending for her. A peace offering. The things we leave behind at the edge of freedom. It's a little cold out here, isn't it? All of that just to take it all the way. You're cold. Now, we have finished the cage, and I couldn't find a single way to do this, which made me think that I had to get a different voice, right? Like, there's a different way to get there. I can't remember. I think I had Paranoid. In fact, I'm looking at this image that has the map. Yeah, I was cutting myself free, so I needed Paranoid. So we need Cheated. Okay. Apparently you can also get Broken, but Broken, yeah, did we? Did we not? Hold on. That's a very good thing to check. Yes, we finished Prisoner. In my very first, run through, I'm pretty sure I did Prisoner. I think. No, my very first run through a prisoner, I got my stupid ass locked away like this. Oh yeah, no, then she gets taken away by the hands. Yep, I'm remembering correctly. The different timelines are confusing me. I'm losing my my memory and my sanity. I have to leave, but I have to leave in a certain way to get
Fine.
cheated.
But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Ah, skeptic, I like you.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
What just happened is that we went to the prisoner and she said, hey, you should give me that blade. And I went, okay, what do you want it for? And then she went, oh, nothing. Don't lose your head about it. And then she cut off her head. So we didn't actually have to kill her, but we have succeeded and we get a reward. But we're not going to accept it.
Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Woohoo, our reward is great.
The door. Check the door. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
This is where I would have my reward. If I had one.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is
Pepushka! I'll let her in 1 second.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Outside, little lady. What were you doing outside? What were you doing outside, Pepushka? We're gonna slay some princesses. We are. Let me just turn around so I can see you at the same time. Yeah, come here. Can you come here so I can pet you here? No, you're gonna stay right out of right reach.
You don't have to act surprised. We can see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay.
I say no thank you. I don't want it.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
That's bullshit. Let us out of here. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with this. I was kind of hoping we get a better ending for saving the world.
In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity.
Yay.
Your reward, like I just told you.
The contrast between this narrator and the one that realized that eternity without endings is kind of horrific.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
Wonderful,
decades.
Boring blur, hooray.
No, it can't be decades. We can't.
No, we're not gonna do that. Alright, so we have to refuse to get cheated. We're happy. I don't want to die again. I didn't like die. I'm gonna accept my reward now.
That's great.
That's
More
great.
happy time passes. He's just saying things. The voices' protestations fall on deaf ears.
You're very happy and you can't hear the voices in your head.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy.
Happy.
Forever.
Forever. Alright, Peppa, being her normal Peppa self, wanted to come in and now she wants to leave. So let me just open the door again. You are so silly. You are so silly. She wanted to say hello to all you Isobuds. Just to pop in. For a celebrity, what's the word am I looking for? I don't know. She has a special role, but she's just cutting it in for a second. To show her face. Hooray, we did it! Yay!
No, you stop.
What the fuck? Good ending, and then the game just crashed. What the fuck? Oz, what did you do? You crashed my game! We've already had plenty of scuff today. I'm finishing this game tonight, damn it. What did you do? Or did the game quit because Peppa left? It was like, man, I only came here for Peppa. Oh shit, I gotta go. You sound guilty as hell. It's alright, I'm opening it up again. Ay, ay, ay. I'm hoping that... Oop, I'm... Oh, that was too late. Did that emote just, like, disappear and reappear in thin air? I'm hoping that I'm going through all the stuff now so I don't get some later. I'm doing well. I'm just sleepy. I slept in this morning and then and then I had a nap, like a nap that wasn't deserved because I didn't earn it or anything. I didn't do a whole lot. So I was like, I wake up, I'm tired, and then I had a nap. I did a bit of getting ready for this stream ahead of time, but all my work's being undone. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me stop this and then yeah, unsaved data may be lost. It's fine. I saved. Give me sleep, please. I saw that you're struggling with sleep. Are you just not sleeping, or do you struggle to fall asleep? Or get quality sleep? It's funny. We can make the decision to go to sleep, but it can still evade us. Just give it a second. It's thinking. You were up till 3 a.m. last night? Why were you up till 3 a.m. last night? I'm assuming you were animating. I'm assuming you were being productive. Okay, we just gotta... I closed Slay the Princess when it wasn't opening immediately, and then it opened just as it closed again. So I'm just gonna leave it alone, and we're gonna see if it will come up by... Oh, yes, you were. That's very suspicious. What were you doing? Were you consensually up? Like, willingly? Were you up, or were you just not able to sleep? I don't know why I'm interrogating you about your sleep habits. I'm just wondering what... You're animating right now. When are you not animating? Oz is a very... Okay, so if you don't know Oz, you should check out his stuff right on Twitter. Oh, there it is. It's opening. Hooray. He is constantly animating, all right? Even when he's drawing, like, fun illustrations for other VTubers, he goes, oops, and then he makes it an animation. Like, it's like breathing for him. He has really good stuff if you check his... I can't do two things at once. I started typing and then I forgot how to speak. If you check his Twitter... Osreal Art. There we go. Took me a very long time to do that. You looked at the time and it was 10, and then you looked at it again and it was 3 a.m. I have a problem. Were you animating though? Were you in like workflow? Or you are good. I think your art is really good. And every time I think of animation, like, because you got so many different animations, right? Because you do so many, you have so many projects open. But I keep thinking of the one of Porcelain Doll with the hand, like the doll hands, articulated fingers. And I'm like, what the fuck? How did you do that? That's illegal. How did you do that? Okay, load game. We gotta properly leave the basement without the princess. We need the blade, not immediately, but at some point. I was hoping to get a better ending. What do you suggest? Nah, I'm gonna accept my reward. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Sorry, but we're not doing that. Don't apologize. I'm sorry. Don't apologies. What the hell? Hold on. I was skipping and I shouldn't have been. Don't apologize. I'm sorry. Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating. Are you killing us? You'll forgive me eventually. What the heck? The powers that these voices have. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it early today. Like, I should write down what the powers each of the voices have. Hey, Katsui, the airhead. Don't call yourself an airhead. But also, what's up? For me, a lot of scuff. That's what's up. We finally started actually doing something after... How long is this... Has this stream been running for 30 minutes already? Oh my god. 30 minutes of bullshit. You know, before I did any streaming and I would watch some VODs, I'd be like, I didn't have much patience at all. I'd be like, oh God, why is this such a long time chatting at the beginning? Or like, when does the game actually start? And da 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 da. And you know, you'd skip forward. You're like, wow, they were talking for like half an hour before they actually got to the game and shit. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Now that I'm in that position, not only do I take like half an hour or more just saying random bullshit, I take half an hour or more failing to stream. So now I understand the position that the people I was watching before were in. So you'll forgive me eventually. You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose? Ah! Ow. Ow. Okay, well, hold on. I realize I didn't have any water, so now I have to go downstairs and get water. You didn't have to hit me over the head about it. That's one of the new things that is taking up all my CPU because I really want to include it. Hold on, hold on. You know what? We're gonna, because I've been doing so much bullshit, we're gonna have an ad. Did you like that? Did you like it? I'm gonna add my own little drawings and stuff for stuff that can hit me over the head. But I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna quickly get some water. We'll we'll read. Wait a minute. How did you do that? I thought I had that disabled. I thought I had that disabled. You shouldn't have that power. You know too much. Let me go get my water so I can fulfill my obligations. 1 second. I will give Pepper a kissy as well for all of you. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Did the sound effect take you off guard when you when I got bonked? I'll at some point I'll get one with lots of hammers or something, and then you know you can do a sus bonk or something. You did hear it, right? Hopefully you did. Thank you very much. So I have water, so now we can do the drink water. There's no sound for the game. Oh, there is no sound for the game. Hold on. Stop that. All Alright, let me change this around. Headpad is a redeem. You have to use up your watts, your precious points for that. And in fact, you shouldn't be able to exclamation mark bonk. It should be disabled. There we go. There's some sound. What the? Why no headpad? That was me. I did that. Stop! Stop taking advantage of this. You know what? If it doesn't actually work, the headbat, I will just go to VTube Studio every time and activate it. I will get you what you need. Now let me stop talking and actually drink the water. I had Mix It Up open. I was looking at it just that second. Look at all these options that I can make use of at some point. Currency, channel Twitch points. Test command. ¿Por qué no lo? Why no? Why no? See, this whole scuff. This whole stream is just scuff. It's not even a stream anymore. It's a scuff. Look at this bullshit. I'm pressing it over and over again. It's not happening. Why is this happening to me? Oh, that's the song I was trying to find. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes, got nowhere to run, and life goes on as I'm fading away. Sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? Yeah, no, I logged in and everything. I'm giving up. Why would that be a prompt? Make a cult. Why would that be a prompt? Why would you want to? I've already told people no cults. God, us people on the internet, our first thing that we do, the first inclination is to make a cult. Whenever we have a group of like more than 3 people, it's like, let's make a cult. Anyway, so Skeptic is killing us. No democracy. Stop looking for things I don't have yet. That happens sometimes. Someone comes in and they do like a very common prompt and it doesn't do anything here, right? I'm like, oh no, is that what all the cool kids are doing? Are they all doing some cool shit and I'm not? A cult sounds fun. A cult always sounds fun in practice. It's just it goes off the rails every time. It goes off the rails every time. It's no good. Oh gosh, I have to sit straight. My back hurts.
I don't have to answer that. That's all. It turns out that
we're
it doesn't
gonna die because his heart stopped
Everything
bleeding,
goes dark,
breathing.
Yeah.
Heart doesn't breathe. I can't speak either. My brain is scuffed as well. This is awful. I apologize to everyone, not just in the stream, but on Earth. Alright, so we've successfully done Cage, and I hope we've done Cheated, because we were cheated out of our happy ending.
Are you fucking
There we are.
kidding me? We had everything we ever could have wanted, and you killed us.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We didn't have everything we ever could have wanted.
Well, now I've
That's
got
just
water
what he
taste in my
told
mouth.
us.
Blech.
I want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness.
But it was nice. Who gives a shit about truth?
I do. He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just another prison.
Just another prison. Oh, we're doing the prisoner. It's all thematic. I think it's bullshit. Why is this such an important element for me? Why is it so important to me? Like, why do I have to drink it? I hate it. I hate it. I like Mountain Dew. This is the most first world problems of all time, because I have clean water and not all people have clean water. Water is good. I don't know about that. Water tastes gross. What the heck? Alright. So now I'm going to have to remind myself later to look up what people typically do when they write in their chats, in their streams, when they have make a cult in democracy. because I want to copy all the creative good ideas that other smarter streamers have. My Mix It Up has one prompt, and I have a few things that get thrown at my head. It's as cool as I can. A radish economy? That's such a cool idea. See, that's the kind of thing I want to figure out. I want to figure out that kind of stuff. But also, I procrastinate a lot, and I'm very lazy. At some point, I'll just add bits and pieces. Like, some gamble. Some gamba. Make some predictions or something. Not that you can really do many predictions on this game. Did I just type in my own? No! I didn't mean to send it! The 3 means nothing! I press enter instead of delete.
And this isn't. There are chains everywhere.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull. That we're finally starting to see reality for what it is.
We're on the right track. Everything looks like shit.
Can you two stop fighting? It's not very productive.
This man is so tired.
No, it isn't, is it? So let's focus up. You've clearly
Let's
already
lock in.
been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
I'm trying to recreate the eye roll. Hopefully my model is doing it correctly. You can't have the blade for the achievement. There's an achievement? Oh, but I'm holding the blade. I'm already holding it. There's always an achievement. Yeah, actually, there's quite a few. I think I've gotten 100 achievements and there's like 30 left to go. Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We never started with the blade before.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
We're becoming more and more naturally violent.
It doesn't
Then don't
matter
hold
if we
it.
spawn with it
Eh.
or have to trudge all the
Chuck.
way up to the cabin to get it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife. The real threat here can kill us without it anyway.
Throw. Throw the knife. Chuck the knife over there. No.
I didn't kill us without reason.
Casually stops your heartbeat. You'll thank me.
Well, you still killed us.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
It sounds like you have a script, and I would like to read it. Yeah, Cheetah has a point. And it's also, you know, when it was a necklace, I think it changes in size. But when it was a necklace in the ending, it was really fucking small. She died last time, and the way you decided to thank us was looking away at the happiness void forever. A happiness void. You sure you even need to slay her? She cut her own head off last time.
What?
Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Maybe she knows she comes back.
More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
Were you not listening?
I was fine with it, but that spiteful bastard gave us a heart attack and killed us for no reason.
Put that banana away.
I had a great reason. We were stuck with no answers. And now we're not. You're welcome.
I'd argue we have more questions than answers.
And you don't think we're stuck now? We're still in a cage, it's just bigger.
Thematic.
You know, if you think about it, isn't life just a really big cage?
Hero's gone too far. He's starting to think in different dimensions.
Oh, don't
He's
you
one of those
start
guys.
philosophizing. Just get to the cabin and settle this already.
It's like when you were doing, like philosophy class or whatever. In my schooling, it was called Theory of Knowledge. And, yeah, he's tired. It was called Theory of Knowledge. And then you're like, okay, so you're kind of like, the whole point of the class is to differentiate, like, between stuff that's real, that's not, and thinking from different perspectives and stuff. But you always have that one fucker guy that's like, how do we know anything really, miss? You know, just to lengthen out the lesson. Alright, I'm not taking the blade again. Toss it! Ah, you want me to toss it? Theory of Knowledge. It wasn't as fun as it sounds. It sounds like, oh, the Theory of Knowledge itself. It was alright. It was pretty like you already kind of knew it, or you should already know it. I'm not taking the blade again. We're tossing the weapon into. Well, actually, I'm gonna make use of my save files. We don't need any of these. Why did I save here? I'm gonna keep that one. What are you doing over there, Oz? What are you doing over there? Why are your fingers... What are you doing? You're going rogue! How are you messing around with stream elements? Get out of there! What the heck? I didn't know you had this power. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ignore it. You have fun over there. I am not responsible for anything. You know what? Can you please stop calling it Expra's cult? I don't want to be attached to this. I don't want this to be a Dumbledore's Army situation where I have no knowledge of it, but then it's named after me, so then shit happens. No! 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 What have you done? Alright, we've saved, have we? Yep. Now, the memories that we were after, I must remind myself, but I think we have not can't speak. We haven't tossed the blade, so I'm gonna do that. Peace offering, the things we leave behind, the edge of freedom, it's a little cold on here. Alright, well, nothing's mentioning tossing the blade, but let's do it. It's too late, it's a thing now. No!
Are you serious? The blade is your implement.
My implement.
You're going to need it if you want to do things right. You know what? Yeah, screw this. We won't play along with any of you.
Make offering for the greater being. That's called a subscription. That's a joke. As per the usual, things like subbing and bits or whatever the fuck. And if I have a throne at some point, the throne as well. All that is voluntary and not required.
You're all being
Come on, let's
ridiculous.
throw the blade. Let's throw it. Toss,
Why
toss, toss.
would we disarm ourselves
Toss,
at
toss,
a
toss.
time like this? Don't you dare.
I swear to God, I'm going to throw it and he's going to stop my heartbeat again. Toss! No. Toss!
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for
No.
nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Toss. I'm in charge, and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time. We also had it worked out for us. Toss.
Without another word, you foolishly hurled your only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be seen again.
It's off down that way.
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up.
I was going to say something like that, like where, yeah, you can see it easily because there's really not a whole lot of woods for it to be in.
Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up.
Ooh.
The fact that you already made your decision. As much as I'd like to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how decisions work.
Every choice has a decision. Why are we already moving over to human sacrifice? Cease and desist. That's not this kind of... Can we not have a nice little cult where, like, we're nice and we give Expert a lot of money and I don't abuse any of you and you don't abuse or sacrifice any humans? Though if we were to do that, we'd have, like, a random picking, like, element where it would just pick a random person that's viewing, and then they get silenced or blocked for 5 minutes or something. That is actually a thing you can do, I'm pretty sure, but I feel like that could be too easily messed around with, and it would ruin the experience of the people getting timed out.
Huh. That felt good. Best thing we've done in ages. Whatever this bullshit world throws at us next, we'll always have this tiny victory.
Again, if we were doing this, it'd be funny if it goes like, oh, you must sacrifice your points to not get sacrificed, and then whoever donates the smallest amount of channel points gets timed out for 10 minutes or something like that. I'm not saying I'll do it, I'm just saying it'd be funny. Are you winning in V's? Are you winning? No way out but through. Let's go see her. Yeah, let's keep going.
You stand at the edge of a cliff.
Ugh.
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, doing things for the funny is the whole point of this tree. So maybe we would do that. I have to think on, like, how often one can get timed out, because otherwise I think it'd just be not very fun. Or I could just disable it when we just are not being silly. You know, when silly hours are over. You know, no shenanigans.
Great. A creaky old bridge and a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere. It'd be par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever.
Cheated. Stop thinking. I agree with you, cheated. But if you think about it, it becomes real.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
Wife?
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
You can't ignore my love. Man, add make offering for the created being. Sender offered up their soul, pair of shoes, mods, or their world. A can of Dr. Pepper! John Cena. You having fun over there, Oz? Do I have to add these commands to my stream information now?
Every surface of the cabin is
yeah,
draped in
this place.
chains. The air filled with the mock
Shoes,
birdsong
because I don't
of
have
metallic
any.
hints. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the
You're
world.
reading up how to make these on the fly. Go ahead. I'm putting an awful lot of trust into you.
There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already foolishly threw away your weapon, but still, your objective awaits.
This is all new because last time we were here we had our weapon and we didn't have cheated to let us throw it away. Also, this is in the floor, so let's go down.
And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
You could ask for no greater mod than I. Alright, okay, suspicious. I did have to make Yappy a mod just so you couldn't abuse your powers, remember?
Oh, don't you lie to us. We can trust our eyes, and I am not going to stand around arguing over a stupid mirror.
A stupid mirror.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
Approach the mirror.
Step out onto the floor.
And down we go.
Or what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Down we go.
Oh, now this
Oh
is
god, I
just
forgot this
absolute
part.
bullshit. Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss.
This guy is me. This guy is very me. This is all bullshit. You're trying to hug me? Get away from me. I think the closest thing we have, and it's not even fucking working today, is the I can't even speak. The head pat. Cheated is when we're 100% done, yeah. Tell streamer it'll be okay. Do I really seem like I need this much support? Does it seem like I'm very much not okay? It feels like, once again, that a lot of these things are just keep streamer alive, you know? Keep streamer sane and mentally healthy and hydrated and in good posture. It's not going to be okay. Oh, great. My mental health is so good right now. What the fuck? Yeah, it's okay. Ow. Mountain Dew, my beloved. I need to draw like a pixelated can of Dr. Pepper and other things as well. Just to add new things to be hit by rather than the default ones. What was that? Oh, I don't know. Something that's eating up all my CPU right now. Something that I didn't want to close. It was the dew. I need to draw a Mountain Dew. I need to draw some hammers so I get hit over the head with a bonk. Stop abusing that. I'm pretty sure I disabled that. In fact, hold on. We're gonna listen to the wind blowing right past our ears. My poor PC. It's struggling. It's struggling. I need to do something about that. I have drink water. Yeah, these two commands are disabled. How are you doing? John Cena! Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Thank you. What if, when that happened, John Cena appeared? Are you sure about that? I could make that command mod only. But I don't understand why it's even allowed, because it's disabled in my cable. I'll leave that be, I'll leave that be.
You're too emotional, it makes us sloppy. You have to focus on details right now. You can't focus on details. You can raging about every little thing that happens.
Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit?
I can't hear you guys over the wind. You're going rogue. I gave you too much power. What the fuck?
Don't be ridiculous, it obviously has a bottom.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Just, I'm in my like circular missile silo room, right, hanging in the middle, looking at all these different screens, and then from above, emotes fall on me, and from around everywhere else, random bullshit gets thrown at me through like these tubes that shoot them at me. No fish, unfortunately. I should draw a fish.
You find yourself suspended in
gross.
what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor.
Great, isn't this lovely? Isn't this lovely? Stop trying to create it like cults and bitcoins. You really want an economy, don't you? I can't handle that responsibility.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it's going right through my hand and the meat of my thumb. I didn't notice that last time.
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Well, we don't have a blade to cut ourselves out this time, so what's gonna happen?
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
I think I've said all of these ones, but I will just quick save again and say them again. Are you mad at me?
But you are met with only silence.
I think they're all
save
just
for
gonna
the
result in the
creaks
same
and
thing.
groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
I hate this. You are going to use your other implement.
Screw
How?
this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like
It's not
she
prehensile.
knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it.
It's
She's
prehensile. That was bad.
By not saying anything. Yes!
Yeah. Fuck you. I'm talking to you. Hello. I'm sorry. Look, I'm happy. Wait, no, I'm happy. I'm sorry. Try to slip free. Get out.
As you attempt
Nope,
to move,
doesn't work.
the princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift,
Oh, man.
tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
I forgot how sad this one is, where she feels so removed from her own fate that she just, like, is a head on a body that does its own shit.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
I notice she doesn't have any hooks in her body, it's just me.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage.
It's funny that I can be offered a pair of shoes, because I'm drawing myself, like, in an action shot. And, Oz knows about this. I'm struggling because I have to either draw my bare feet because I, for some reason, decided to make my model barefoot, or I have to draw shoes, and I hate doing both of those things. So shoes would help me cover up the feet, but I hate designing shoes. But then without shoes that I have to design, then I have to draw feet.
The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
I think we're going to have to free you somehow. Last time we didn't. We just both were headless over here. Or rather, we both were heads over there.
Oh, we're being strangled already? You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing. What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice?
If we're going to have so many commands, random bullshit commands, I might have to make like a culminate, like a list of them. Not a compilation, but a list. Maybe down in the about page so people can actually see all the different things they can do. And so I don't forget that you can do it. There's also like a lobotomy corporation one, join the company or something. There's a few others I think I've forgotten about. Ah, a soul. Delicious. It's been a while since I've been given a soul.
I'm not here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement. The choices, if that's what you like to call them, have always been yours.
Update me with the current commands. Perfect.
A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly
Beep beep, I hear it. Thank you very much.
Choices. Oh, for the love of stop thinking and
Oh
do
yeah,
something.
we're supposed to be doing something. Oh hey, we have options that we can't do. Let me save again. I think I've already done all of these options here. What is your problem with me?
What makes you think I have a problem with you? Because I'm a head in a cage? Don't be silly. That's what I've always been.
All in all, we're just a brick in the wall.
It's not like you're any different.
Head in a cage.
The body takes another step towards.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know?
Okay, maybe
I'm just
I
a
should
set
go
of
back.
eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient?
It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves.
Huh.
So bodies can work on their own.
I need to add that as an audio prompt. I forgot last time. I added Bucky's again, but I didn't look to see if everything goes dark and then you die was there. Skeptic should know that the body can do a whole bunch of weird shit because the body, as in Skeptic, stopped my heart.
You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it.
Woohoo!
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, good. Again, nothing. Nothing happens here. You've mentioned. Nope. I need to say the no blade thing. Loading. I didn't even bring a blade. I didn't even bring a knife. I just wanted to talk.
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over anything that happens here. Shouldn't you know by now that I don't?
We can still try.
And neither do you.
We can still try.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
Boring.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and
Meow.
ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient?
Convenient.
Makes sense to me.
You know, this was all doomed.
Let's walk around with a head. None of this is my fault. I haven't done anything to you except give you my weapon twice. Are you talking about your body? What do you mean you're just a watcher? You cut off your own head last time you made that decision. You've made choices and now you've never stopped.
What's the point of making a choice if it all ends the same way? I'm still stuck, and you're just as stuck as I am.
I have chosen all these voice lines because I was trying so desperately to get the 4 or 5 options or memories that I haven't got yet. So I've already gone through all this. I'm just going at it from a different direction now. You shall not make me a cat person. It shall not happen. At least not right now. Not you. You can't. Wait. What's happening? What's going on? Something's going on in the background. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's actually gonna stay on my head? No, that's wrong. I have a horn now. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? I'm a cat girl now. I have a cat ear and everything. What have I become? I didn't even know that command prompt worked. I'm a unicat now.
Everything
I couldn't
we
figure out how to
witness
make that
is
work.
just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward.
Bars. I wake
Your
up in chains.
bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
No, I don't.
That's not right.
There's no knife.
We didn't bring the knife. We even told her that earlier.
It is not a cat. It is an at. Hold on. How do I rotate again? It told me. It tells me every time, and then I forget how to do it. I'm a gnome now. Wait, no. Get on me. Get on my head. I'm a gnome now. I tried to warn you. Things went terribly. Yeah, is that right? Oh, hold on. Oh, because she's not listening to us. She's just saying the script, and before we were following the script to a degree, but now we're not. Yeah, is that right? I bring you the knife? Where do you think it is?
It's obviously right in your...
Oh.
It's gone, isn't it? But that's not right.
Cheated let us throw it out the throw it into the forest.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Look at her fucking face. Are you guys, is the screen too small for you? Look at her face. Squish.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
Huh? What the hell? Now, let me go back to see the other voice lines, because I'm that kind of person. You clearly weren't listening to me earlier, because I already told you I threw away the knife. I ditched it before I even got to the cabin.
Oh. Yeah. You did say that.
Do you even listen to me when I talk? Again! Oh, well, I'm glad that works. Again!
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, you did say that. There's no grand scheme guiding us along a predetermined path. We're both agents of chaos who make our own choices. And this time, I choose to talk to you, or I chose to talk to you, unarmed.
But that's not right. That's not the reality I've been looking at. You shouldn't have been able to do that.
With the power of the voices in my head, I can do everything I ever want. I can do anything I want, even.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
That's a redeem. You have to go again in the redeems.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
And you know what? I'm a little bit bored. I want to listen to Boba Cat. That was a lovely intermission. Back to all the murder and circular abuse and all that. And I think we had one more line. I was trying to find like proper things to have in my sound alerts favorites, but all I could do was watch Boba Cat over and over again. Your pattern's broken. I'm unarmed. Silently wave your empty hands.
But that's not right.
That's not the reality I've been looking at.
No knife. But that's not right.
Nerd. Have you guys seen the video of of the dog with the button that says nut on it, and he was trying to press it to get a treat or something, so he just like slams the nut button over and over again, and it's just like nut, 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 nut.
The body.
Alright, let's go to this one. I ditched it before I got
Oh.
home.
Yeah.
The body marching towards you comes to.
Huh. She stopped.
Okay, let's move on. Let's actually move on, and I've already saved here. What is your problem with me? Nope, that's different. Now I'm going to save over this one. You've been the one listening to me. You made yourself stop, and now you can finally decide to let me down. What do you actually want? The only way we can get out of here is if you drop your guard, just like I did. I think you know what it's supposed to mean.
You make it sound so easy. But it can't be that easy. Not after all that violent repetition. Oh.
Oh, you're not red anymore. You did it!
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too.
Back we go. We're going to experience all the content we can. Not all the content, because that would be impossible, because this game is so thorough in having a bajillion different voice lines, but as much as we can. What do you actually want? Oh my god.
You make
The game
it sound
froze.
so easy. But it can't be. Oh.
I'm thinking that all these voice lines have the
chains
same.
loosen, the hooks sliding
response.
from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too.
Where are her multitudes at? Are the chains acting like a binder? Like she's bound so you can't see nothing? Where are her multitudes? Sorry, my my priorities are a bit messed up. I just noticed inconsistencies, that's all.
And is talking supposed to fix our problems? Is talk.
See, it's a different voice line. It's so similar, but they still went through the effort of having a slightly different voice line.
What? Like the answer's obvious? Like it's staring me right in the face? Just like you? Oh.
Oh. Well, let's keep going.
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain, the room settles into comforting
let her out.
silence. No more rattling of chains, no more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body. Only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
We've got to give her agency back. She's got to feel like she can let herself out, and then let us out. And then leave
So
together,
that's
and also smooch. What?
Really all it took?
Yep. The decision to be my friend, and also smooch partner.
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. I feel like a fool, really. But it's always the most complicated problems that tend to have the simplest solutions.
Occam's razor, I think that is. I think that's also Occam's razor.
That is absolutely not how this works.
It is right now, baby!
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
It's obviously not! Narrator isn't a name!
Oh, shut up. We got lucky. And you especially got lucky.
We're only in this position because we didn't listen to you!
Both of you talk too much. Give her a chance to say what she wants to say. I'm sick of treating this like some puzzle or bullshit game.
Oh, because Skeptic and Cheated really do. They act like it's a game, like they want to win it, right? Or if they don't win it, they feel cheated. But Hero's like really tired of these two. He doesn't get along with these two really. He's like, no, it's people's lives. We need to listen to her. He's so sweet. What the fuck?
I want you to take me out of this place.
Yes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
We're gonna do it.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right?
Yup.
Fine by me. This world is bullshit,
Bullshit.
anyways. The rest of us will find one that's better.
Yep.
Besides, we already made our choice. All the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now.
Yawn.
I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I?
You are. You're narrating on my time, and I decide what I want to do, and I'm gonna stretch right this moment. I think single-handedly this chat is keeping my bones alive. My muscles and bones and overall health.
But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on then.
That's surprisingly magnanimous of you. That's surprisingly, non-sore of you. You're not a sore loser. Give us the best description and also make us kiss a little.
You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point.
There should be like a couple of holes here. I was going to say, this seems like another random stretch without an accompanying pun. That was good. That was good.
And then you take her from her prison. She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles warmly.
We got ahead, and we're going to kiss her. She's so sweet.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
That's a very good point. Where are we?
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you.
Oh, here are the
Are we
windows.
supposed to
They're
climb up?
upstairs.
While holding her.
So ahead. I do not smash my skateboard this time. I do not throw my phone away.
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
Oh, is she gonna take us out like a damsel in distress?
I'm game.
Pick us up.
So am I.
I'm gay.
Then get on with it.
Take hold of the chain. What the? Oh, hello. We're being raided. Thank you very much, Hayako H. How are you and what were you doing? Tell me how your stream has gone. Y'all making it rain? Thank you for the follow. All three of us. Oh, please show off any emotes you have. I love showing off emotes. Funny worm word game? What is funny worm word game? Tell me the name of it now, unless that is the name. Bookworm Adventures got carried by Chad. Thank you for the follow. What did I just get hit by even? I don't know. I just added that today, so I'm getting hit by everything. Bookworm Adventures. Was it good? Should I try it? I'm gonna put that in my... Without context, that sounds so wrong. Hold on, pause. She's a literal head, okay? We're holding a literal severed head. Nothing else. We may smooch her. Oh, excellent. Dr. Pepper, I love that. I love head. Pause. Don't we all? We're going to escape with this head and also maybe smooch a bit. What do we actually have to do? I've been distracted. I've been so thoroughly distracted because my mod has gone rogue and is starting a cult and is adding all these commands. Alright, cage. We have done a peace offering. Oh, we have quite a bit to do. We have 4 whole things left to do here. Take hold of the chain.
You wrap your hand in the chain, holding
Oh yeah,
tight
warning
as
for
it
blood.
starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
Look, we're holding her in the crook of our arm. Didn't you already join my cult? I mean, I don't have a cult. This was decided against my will. I don't have any affiliation with this cult and whatever it might do.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
Oh, baby, it's okay. I didn't even notice that she has a chain for a headband / crown. That is so cool. Every single version of this princess has a different type of crown, a different type of hairstyle. It's so creative. You gonna go ahead and eat? Thank you very much. I will have a good stream, I've decided. I hope you have a good eat. I've been sleeping all day. And everyone I know is having trouble sleeping, so I hope you're not one of them. See ya! Look at her, she's so cute. Oh my god.
You glance back towards
Nice
the
meeting you
princess's
too.
body, doing its part as it hoists you up.
Oh,
It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
are we just leaving her body behind? It feels a bit, I mean, like, she's separate from her body, but it feels a bit sad. It's a spelling game, so if you're into that, go ahead. I have a lot of fun, at least. I haven't played Slay the Princess yet, but it looks very cool. It is such a good game. There is a lot of content, especially if you're crazy like me and you want to hear all the voice lines, to which there are like a billion, because like every single possibility there's a new voice line. I realized that even later in the ending, how you do each part of it changes the voice lines as well. So if you're crazy like me, you might be here for a very long time. I promise I'm going to finish this today, but I've spent like at least half an hour with Scuff, and then I'm going to spend more time just waffling on. Oh, thank you very much for doing the shout out. In fact, hold on, let me follow real quick. Yay! It's really good. I highly suggest it. The art is also really good, and if you're not weak to things like violence and gore and art and stuff like that, there is a very long trigger warning list up the top of the screen if you'd like to see. But it's really good. It's really good. It's so good. I've gotten emotional at times because I think too deeply into things, and I go like, oh, she's covered in chains and her head is separated from her body because she feels like she has no agency and she can't do anything, and she keeps repeating the same cycle over and over again. If you're crazy like me, you'll get very invested in this game, that is for sure. I did not start a cult. 'Twas not I. I am not affiliated with any cult. Oz was the one who did it. Oz was the one who... Oh yeah, I don't usually have a cat ear on my head. Someone tried to make me a cat person. It didn't work. I came out wrong. So that's why. That's what someone who started a cult would say. No! I have no affiliation with these people. At all. You love cults. We all love cults, Hayako. We all love cults. But they are dangerous. And then they leave me, lawfully responsible for things. My name is a type. Do not Dumbledore army me. Do not Dumbledore's army me, I swear to God. Oh, pickles. Nice. Or if I could figure out how to mix that stuff up and do make offering and then have the actual item that's been offered slam into my head. That sounds rather masochistic. I don't actually want that, but would that not be cool and creative? There's so many options. There's so many things you can do to make a stream your own, and I don't know how to do any of it. But also, we're not a cult.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an F. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
It's okay, baby girl. It's okay. Good luck working that out. I don't plan on even remembering that I said that at the end of the stream. I spit out a whole bunch of what ifs and possibilities and creative ideas, and then I forget them by the time I wake up. Just like when I sleep. Can you just join my cult infinitely? Is there a limit? What is this? I'm not asking you to. No! My numbers rise. I didn't want any of this.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
Our bodies really don't seem to matter. We seem to be able to take a whole bunch of punishment. There's no limit.
We're almost there. You can smell the night air.
What if you just held onto her by the chain, like it's a little handbag? You're holding a head by the handle, and there's like a little chain.
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just drop the whole thing and send us crashing down.
Don't ruin this for us.
I don't think that's gonna happen, mate. It'll be part of the course.
Don't ruin this.
And then the chain stops its descent, depositing you safely
We've
in the
made
cabin
it.
doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Oh yeah, here's the cabin, because that works somehow. I don't fully get how that works. What is that train of thought? What train of thought? What I was saying? I don't remember. Or do you mean this?
Shall we?
Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. We have to see everything, because I'm crazy. You know, it's funny. All of this talk about free will, and I feel like I'm getting locked into this outcome. Let's ruin the mood.
I mean, what's the alternative? Dropping me to prove a point?
Oh,
Better holding the hair. I'm not holding her by her hair, I'm holding her by her handle.
Huh. I hadn't even considered that. Should it be an option? Can it be an option?
Oh no, the idea's in my head now.
I'm joking, by the way.
Please don't drop me.
Please don't drop me.
I mean, we could. Hell no, don't you even joke.
Her handle is her hair. It's not. I'm not I'm a gentleman, okay? I'm not going to pull her by her hair unless she asks me. Otherwise, I'm going to cradle her softly.
He was joking. But fine, I see I'm outnumbered, as usual.
Let the
Have it your
intrusive
way.
voice. Do it for the voice line. That's basically this whole, not even this stream, but this whole bunch of streams. I can't remember if this is number 6 or 7 or what, because I take too long to do everything. But that's basically this whole theme of this playthrough.
It would certainly be a new data point.
I don't want to. She's smiling at me because she trusts
Probably
me.
wouldn't work anyways. It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out
No.
completely meaningless.
Oh my god. Hold on. Wait, save. Not load. What's the bet that I make another dreadful saving loading mistake right near the end? I'm gonna drop her first, so we have the happy ending second, okay? Oh, I don't want to do it.
Huh.
No.
Well, I'll be damned. Did I just will that option into existence?
This is awful. This is awful. No. I really don't want to do it. I have done terrible things to this woman, okay? I have murdered her in many different ways, okay? I have hurt her in many different ways, and this feels the worst. It's about time to load instead of save. I've done both ways. I've done it both ways. This is the happy ending? No, it's not.
After everything.
Huh.
Huh. So this is what it's like to dish it out. It feels bad.
It feels bad.
It's not how I thought it would feel.
You sure kept your cards close to your chest. Smartly played. We haven't seen what happens if we're the ones that beat her.
I don't want to. I
We'll
don't want
see
to.
what happens now.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Well, no time for taking it back. It's done. You let go of the princess's head and watch as she plunges into the abyss. Can't believe I was all doomed just a moment ago. Congratulations.
She's just looking at me in betrayal. I hate this.
All of that, just to take it all away. You're cold.
I am cold. It's for the 100%. It's for the 100%. Yoink. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was just doing it for this. Yeah, see? It's a little cold out here. We have to get one more and it's fine. and I don't have to deal with it. No, I'm going to step into my freedom. I don't even want to bring it up. Why do I hurt the ones I love? I don't know. We're leaving.
So you step into
Yay!
a
We did it.
world
That didn't happen.
What a travesty.
Goodbye,
Bye.
bitch.
It's me.
Something human nature. Don't philosophize at me. Or at Crossing.
Awful? Is he still there?
No, we have a happy ending. Woohoo! Yay!
I think he's gone.
We did it! That wasn't so bad. Now, I guess we'll need to find
We're
a
the
new
good guy.
way to play.
Yay!
Thank you. So much. I didn't think this was
Bye,
possible.
bitch.
But here we are.
It really was like that. Yeet.
It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
It's always cold. You got hit, but you threw it away. No, you threw it away. See, I'm gently giving her to the yoink this time, which is much better. I love that emote. What the fuck? That's awesome. Oh, I got out of the range of the camera, so my model fell asleep. Let's do that again. Honk shoo, nee, 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 nee. Honk shoo, nee, 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 nee. That's how I know that I've gotten out of the way of my phone camera.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Allegory of the Cage. Ah, shit, I probably missed out on an achievement because I didn't go all the way with throwing her.
Is that
We didn't go all the way!
Why is it here?
Another pair of shoes!
On a map.
Of course you're scared. Approach the mirror.
You're right.
Feel small and distant. Gaze into the reflection. Gaze? You've unraveled. I can't remember the order here. It's you've grown, you've unraveled, you've withered, and you're nothing at all, I think. I'm not a true achievement hunter. I'll go back! The things I will do for achievements! You're at the cabin.
There's a
Oh,
world
hey.
beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
It's not just the head this time, it's her body. It's her whole body. Also, this hand looks like like it's twisting her nipple. Ouch. Okay, what thoughts do you have on this vessel?
This one is a locked door to which you held the key. She will make for an open heart if you let her. Do not mourn her. She is no longer bound.
She is no longer bound. Not bound at all. How is this still on her body? How many more do I need?
One.
One! Oh, never mind.
Whatever you
Unravel
bring
this
me
the
next
last
will be
one.
enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
In fact, I should have known that because I wrote down here Timeline 2. The Princess and the Dragon, The Seated Epilogue, Apotheosis, Cage. So I should have known that there was one left. Hands go brrr, brrr. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, I will be here, waiting for you.
Smash! Oh, we have an ad break starting in 5 minutes. Be aware, everyone. In 5 minutes, I demand you go get a drink and a snack or something.
You're on a path.
We're on a path to the woods. Hooray! Oh my god, the heart attack that I just had. I thought that these were my normal, original, like, proper saves. So I'm like, oh shit, I saved over it. Fuck, I lost all the progress. Here we are. We're good, we're good. Okay, so as you can see, and you probably don't remember, but I remember, this was the Spectre before, because we have one timeline in which we have to finish it just to get the Spectre ending, which is very annoying. So I've done Spectre, and then I moved on to Nightmare, because we were missing the Nightmare's final memory. So at some point, I think we have to do, like, 2 random other endings just to get to the end for that one. But this first one, we had to finish the Grey Skeptic, and then there's the Grey Smitten over here. Let me just move over to the Grey in my, there we go. In my little breakdown here. In 5 minutes, you'll be EP. Everyone is EP today. It's a very EP day. It was raining earlier, and the hardest thing for me is to wake up and actually be productive when it's raining. It's just the perfect ASMR for me to fall asleep to. So we have Grey Skeptic, which will be the final one, and then we'll have an ending. Then we have one more to do in here. I can't remember how many in there. This one, ignore this one. This one doesn't exist, okay? Can you see my cursor? It doesn't look like you can. Have I been stabbing things without you being able to watch this whole time? Huh. How long has that been the case? How long has it been the case where I've been pointing at stuff with my cursor and it's not being shown to you guys? That's embarrassing. And then we have number 5, which is Wraith, Stranger, Undistorted Damsel, and we have to do like 2 more. You could see it earlier. Okay, maybe I fucked something up. Hooray! What are you doing? What are you doing? You're messing with things you don't understand. You're messing with things you don't understand. Something feels weird. My head feels weird. My head feels weird. Are you happy now? There's another one. Is that how cat girls... Not even a girl. Is that what we look like? Oh, hey, it actually looks really... It looks like I have a cool hairstyle from this. I look like a cockatoo from this side. Can you see? It fits on my head shape perfectly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's like I'm rocking out because I have... Again! Again! I only have so much CPU that I can mess around with. What are we doing? I'm gonna make a yellow one. Oh, no, that's not on me. Is it on me? Is it on me? There we go. That's that. Yep. We did it. I'm looking great. I'm looking so good. Actually, I'm starting to look like Goku. If I kept all the black, actually, I should have gone with another black one. I would have looked like Goku. A Trifox. Okay, back to what I was doing before everyone distracted me again. Actually, we have 1 minute before ad break, so you know what? We're going to have that now real quick, and then we're all going to have a drink break and have a stretch. I guess I can't actually make you do any of those things because you guys don't have a redeem. You guys didn't enter into this social construct with me. This social contract. But you know what? We're going to do that real quick, have a quick stretch, and I'll get my thoughts in order and decide what we're going to do next. So see you in 3 minutes. And don't worry, I'll be on a break. So people who aren't subs, don't worry, you're not missing anything. Stop bonking me. I actually realized I don't have to go on break screen because I'm not leaving. I'm still just trying to figure out what I'm going to do next. Wraith, stranger. Actually, in these 3 minutes, I can look up to see how we do, how I rotate this bullshit. B2 studio. With the... Ah! Drink water! Yeah, okay, I guess. What is this? Abuse the streamer day? I should have known this was coming when I decided to get, K-Bonk. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. VTube Studio. Rotate. Item. It says it every single time I open the app. Put your mouse over it, then control and scroll. Oh, yeah, okay. Stop! Stop! Computer dying in real time each time it plays. I think so. I'm not looking at my, I'm not looking at Task Manager, but I'm sure, probably. You could probably destroy my computer if you do it too much. Hey, if you subbed like 1 billion times, that would have a super huge barrage. If you want to do that for science. Ah, Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola tastes good. That's what I wanted. Let's go blowing up the streamer's CPU. No! Okay, so control while scroll. I can do that, Let's go over into VTube Studio. Wait, why am I... That's size. Oh, there it is! How do I flip? How do I flip it, turn it? Or do I have an opposite ear somewhere? No, it looks like it's just the one ear, so I need to figure out how to flip it. I think giving you the power to blow up my computer is something that I'm sure some streamer has actually given. The way that people can do pretty much anything through redeems and, you know, mix it up in Twitch and all that, I'm sure there's something like that. You know, donate this much money and a hammer falls down on the computer or some shit. Okay, VTube Studio. Flip the item. Control and click it. Oh, I see. Let's see if we can fix it. Welcome back, everyone. I haven't been doing much. I've just been messing around with these items. So control click. Control click. Nope. Nope. That just put it in space. That just... What? Huh? What have I done? What have I done? How do I delete it? What have I done? It lives there now. I have to ruin it. I had to ruin it when I touched it. Alright, remove all items. There we go. We've ruined it. I've ruined it. Back to normal boring me. Back to normal boring video game. And I didn't actually spend this time figuring out what I wanted to do. I was too distracted with VTube Studio, so whoops. Yeah, let's finish. Ow. Let's finish. You know what? We're gonna be doing an ending right now, I think. Or at least saving right before an ending. I just did the thing that I didn't want to do. I just did the thing I didn't want to do! I pressed load! I pressed load! I pressed load! This, oh my god! What the fuck? I'm gonna have to redo all of that! No! Not again! I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Ow! I'm so pissed. Streamer can't read because I didn't get a chance to read it. I was like, click and da-da. But sometimes it doesn't register, and then I just saved over it again. So now I can stop hitting shit. Of course this happens. It happens at least once every stream. I put it into the universe by saying it before, and then I didn't knock on wood to dispel the bad energy. And now it happened again. So now I have to redo, like, speed mode, redo all of this to do Wraith, Stranger, Thorn, and Grey again. Oh, you know, it's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Maybe I can't load my auto because I wasn't working in this save file. I was here. This is a proper save file that I just saved over by accident, but I was leaving that alone. I wasn't even touching it. Am I upset? I don't seem upset. Oh, good. I'm glad that I'm keeping such a calm and collected facade, because I'm not upset at all. I'm fine. It's fine. I can do it really fast. I don't have to worry about it at all. I have an entire map here that can tell me how to do it really quick. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. And you know what? We don't even have to do Wraith because Wraith is done in all the other save files. It's fine. And its headpat still doesn't bloody work, so I have to do it myself. Like that. You get what you pay for. It's fine. I just had to do it myself. And there's another fucking ant on my desk. Why are there still ants here? I can't be left alone. Like, everything's too much. I'm losing my mind. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Main menu. A new game. I'm gonna sit up straight. And I'm just gonna really quickly
You're on a
recreate
path
this
in the
stupid
woods.
fucking.
And at the
It's
end of that
fine.
path is a cabin.
I have to head pat myself
And in
because
the
Mix Up
basement
isn't
of that
working this
cabin
time. It's
is a
still all
princess.
scuffed. Usually, as in I say usually, I've had it active for 2 streams worth, I think. Usually it works when you redeem it. But for today, the whole world decided no. Including myself, it decided no. So we're going to quickly do the stranger.
You're here.
It's fine. Everyone can leave. Everyone can have like a nap really quick, and then I'll see you in like half an hour, and everything will be like nothing changed. Okay? Okay. Because we have to do everything again. We're gonna leave and get the
Seriously?
stranger. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna recreate it.
You're
We're gonna see a bajillion different lighthouses and a bajillion different doors. No, I'm going in a different
There's
direction.
always a choice. Let me.
Silently proceed to the cabin. It's fine. It will not be okay. I mean, it will be okay. That's the whole thing I'm saying. It will be
The
okay.
interior is
Sorry.
wrong. The only furniture.
It's fine. We don't even take the blade. I'm not killing it. Killing
The
it.
door to
It.
the
Her.
basement.
Them. Fuck. Take the soft stairs. It looks
You
like
step to the
intestines. Yeah.
The path feels.
If you guys haven't seen this part in the game before, I'm sorry, because I'm showing you in the least satisfying way possible. I'm here to like slay you
But
or
I don't
whatever.
want to. I don't know if you can. Are you ready for the?
Wait, that's not right.
Whoops, what have we done? It's totally, we're not gonna say anything. Bye. Approach the mirror, it's fine. Ignore him, it's fine. It's me, stage 1. Approach her, it's fine. What happens now? It's fine. So now we've done the stranger, now we're gonna do Thorn. How do I do Thorn again? Fucking hell, we're gonna do witch. We're gonna see a cat girl, a legit cat girl this time. So I need to, in order to get to cat girl, I need to go to the cabin. I'm cheating, by the way. I'm cheating. I'm looking at a map of all the decisions. So I don't have to think too hard, because if I don't look at the map and I try and think my way through this, I will end up in a different dimension. I'll find a whole new vessel instead, because we still have 2 to unlock. Okay, we're going to leave the blade. We're going to betray the hell out of her and she's going to be so pissed at us. The game is struggling as well. Everything is going wrong. It's fine, actually. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. No, I'm not. I'm here to save you.
How many times?
Wait, really?
Okay, so we're going to examine the chains.
You're only making this small.
Thank you.
You're making a no. You're doing the right. You walk up to the chain. They're large.
How do I
and
slay the
heavy.
princess again
Far
if I
too
don't
solid
have
for
the
you
blade?
to
I
even
totally
imagine
forget.
trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have.
Maybe it's down.
Oh wait, the
Whoever
blade
locked
gets
the princess
appeared
away down.
behind me. I'm gonna check upstairs. I'm gonna return to the back
You
of the
make
stairs.
your way to the bottom of the steps.
Oh my god. I'm gonna save the princess.
Fine.
She's not even bothered. Nom nom. We approach the locked door. We're gonna slay her. And she's gonna feel so betrayed
Okay,
right now
there's no
because, oh
going
my
back
god, that's
now.
like so rude.
I'm with you. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
She's like meow and she's very pissed at us. And then we're going to proceed to the cabin. Now I'm
Oh,
going to
warning.
flirt with her and I'm going to kiss her again, even though it's going to waste time, because of course I am. This is my chance.
She will love. Don't worry.
We're going to proceed to the cabin. We're going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm not annoyed at all. I'm in great spirits. Can you not hear?
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have.
We're going to enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. The weak.
Look, I'm going to need something to calm me down, all right? So I'm going to skip through all this bullshit and then and then I'll experience some of the good stuff, all right?
Voices easily.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Meow. Oh my god, like meow? Stop that. Meow? I mean, give her the blade.
You. Now, hold. As do I. You.
I don't care if anyone abstains, we're gonna do it.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
She's like, what the fuck? She doesn't understand
She
trust.
eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear
The
a
voice
clang
acting is
of
so good
metal
in this
against
game.
The dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
She's like, I wouldn't have done that. Why did you? Like, very cat-like. I like all the different vessels and all the different voices she has
She
for
could have
them.
gotten out of those the whole time. That's a woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
I'll give her all my implements.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she
bet she
are
has toe
face to
beans.
face.
What do you think happens now?
Smooch. How do I flirt with her? You're beautiful. I think that's the flirting option. Yeah, you're beautiful.
She pulls
What
back,
the fuck?
clearly caught
Ow!
off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
We fully meant it. We fully meant
If you
it.
were lying, we'd all know.
on.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
Shut up and kill me! I mean, kiss me!
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves.
Nice shading on the multitudes.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No.
What?
No, come on, that's not right. I told you.
Alright, skip. She's like, oh, why did I do that? She feels so bad. Now we're going to go to Thorn. We're going to be kind to her and all that shit. We've got to be kind to her to get enough nice points to unlock smooching. Because we're a nice guy. Proceed to the cabin. There's not going to be a blade there. In fact, there's barely a cabin here. We're going to go down there.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away
Smitten's
the
here
grit
and
from
he's
the
really
mirror
weird.
and be
Wipe the mirror
reach for-
clean, but in
Alas,
fact I
our
just touched the
fine
air.
features remain unseen.
You step through the frame.
Okay, I want to talk. I really want to fucking talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So
Fingers
come
pretty
down
bad.
and talk.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past
This
the
is a
smooth
great
edges of thorns
Scenario
that grow
for
more and more
romance.
plentiful
Tied
as
down,
you
she
make
has
your
no way to
forward.
leave. The only person she can talk to is me. I'm the only option. Haha, yay, super healthy. But it's
step
different
out of
because
what was
actually
once a
we're both
vast
prisoners
open
and we're
cavern,
both making the
now
best of a
overrun
right
by
situation,
briars
okay?
and prickles and thistle. At the heart
Look
of
at her,
it all,
she's so sad.
encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Look at her poor feetsies and everything. How come when other people draw feet and they just like, it doesn't look perfect but it's fine, I go, oh, that looks fine, you know? But then when I draw feet, I'm like, it's not perfect and it looks stupid and I can't draw feet. Alright, we have to be nice, we have to be nice. I'm not here to laugh, I'm here to free you if you let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But... Looks like
But
it
you're
says
hiding
love there.
something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
I feel bad. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. We need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us.
Now we got
But
bad
it's hard to
blood.
let it go. You've hurt me.
Take a look what you've done. So baby, now we got bad blood.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief
Now we
moment.
got problems, and I don't think we can solve them. You made a really deep cut, and baby, now we got bad blood.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah, you did. It was like super rude as well. Can I take the blade? You're in a prison. I broke it. No, I'm not leave. Can I take the blade?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor.
Okay.
She said yes. I missed that last time. Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her
She's
bloodied
so
hands,
cute.
laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
We're holding hands. I'm saying the same shit as last
For a
time. I've
moment,
experienced this
She
before. I
clutches it
I
even
love her a
tighter,
lot.
her knuckles going white with the effort.
I love it when they draw her lips like this. Like pouting.
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she
Stab,
allows
stab,
you to take
stab,
the
stab, stab,
weapon.
stab, stab. Oh, my cursor's back. Hooray.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your
I
skin.
fixed it by saving
leaving
over
red
my
trickles
progress.
of fresh blood all along your arms.
Don't worry, I was just dumb and I overwrote the save, so we have to go through all of this pain again. But it's fine. I'll give you a happy
She
ending each
trusts
time.
us. She trusts us.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That's it's
Cut her free.
you.
Cut her free.
Doesn't matter.
So, did you mean it? Or
Turn
was
and
I a
leave.
fool to hand my
Cut her free.
What a good idea.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just.
Kiss the girl!
Can we actually do that?
This, I overwrote the save for a reason. It was to experience this one more time.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
No, be shy. You come in, kiss the girl.
You know as well as I do that we can.
Riz.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment now, would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her.
She's touching me. She's gonna touch my face.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Not good enough. Keep going. Keep describing it.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls, all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Pure, unbridled passion.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Man, her hands must hurt so bad because I got like one little cut on my finger because I accidentally sliced it right next to an aluminium lid, like the peeling off aluminium, and it just went shh. Like I basically hear it, and it just went shh, and then I just was a baby for the rest of the day. We are kissing the princess right now!
Please. I think he actually likes romance.
And half the enjoyment is kissing her, and half the enjoyment is torturing the narrator.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
This looks like a shark. That looks like, I keep thinking it's a shark.
He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills.
Oh my god, the quality of the stream just went down a cliff. Everything's going wrong. How could this happen to me? I made so many
Unfortunately
mistakes.
for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Listen to the noise she said. This is the response that she has after we kiss, and it's a really good kiss.
That was nice.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, oh, that was nice. Yeah, no, the quality just went, and then it went back, so hopefully it's good. This is the price I pay for giving you the ability to whack me with stuff.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Now we're going to escape.
Really?
Step into the thorns. It means nothing to us. Step into the freedom. Approach the mirror. Oh, by the way, if you missed it, Friedel, the whole reason we're speeding through this is not just to experience. Okay, yes, I'll take a drink. Hold on. Everything's happening at once. You can hear my computer chugging along as stuff gets redeemed. It's because I saved over the fucking file again. So you've grown, we've done Strange. Let me just tick this off. We've done Stranger, we've done Thorn. We did not do Wrath because we've already got Wrath in other save files, so you know what, it's fine. We have to do Epilogue, okay? So it's going to take a bajillion years to do Epilogue. Damsel. So this is a very satisfying speed run. You know what? What do you have to say about this vessel? I like hearing that every time. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, here.
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
I saved over the fullest save file that already had 1, 2, 3, 4, nearly 5 different vessels already. I'm so pissed. It's fine, I'm going back.
I will
Smash.
That's the spirit.
Proceed to the cabin. We're doing Damsel and we're staying.
The interior.
We're not taking the Blake. She has to be the cutesy little princess. Oh, the game is struggling. The game is struggling.
Her voice.
Hello?
I'm here to save
How
you.
many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out?
I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna go see if I can get you out. Oh no, I got locked in. She eats herself out.
Fine.
A very romantic moment right now.
Against your
Chop, chop,
better
chop.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, you cut into her flesh.
She takes off her hand like it's a glove. I'm going to warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
And now she goes, resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
And now she stabs us ineffectually. Now we are in Damsel with Smitten. Smitten is such a weirdo. How the hell does she lean down far enough to do that, bro? We'll proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, if only. But I think.
Okay, Smitten. You know what? We're going to ignore Smitten because I don't like him in this storyline. He becomes a weirdo. He becomes abusive in this one. We are not going to take the blade. Wow, beautiful princess with her fluffy dress that can hide so many Xboxes. We have to ask her what she wants so many, many times.
Rescue her. Don't you see how dainty her hands are?
We got a hug. She touched us voluntarily. It was great. What do you want to do?
Yes. Spoken with our.
I don't actually know.
She doesn't even. You're so gullible.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
This is me trying to develop a single thought. Yeah,
And then
nothing.
She shrugs.
See?
What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? People ask me what they want to, what we want to eat for lunch. I don't fucking know. Tell me what you
I just
want.
want to make you happy.
She can't
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
And then, what do you want?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she. What's going on? Is she.
What do you want?
I just want to make you happy.
Happy?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this, I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, what if we just stay here?
Oh, is that really what you want?
Yep, totally.
If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, she's normal again.
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught.
Stop.
This is unacceptable.
Stop looking at me with those big old eyes.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. No, it has to be him.
Oh no,
As
he's
the
gonna do the
voice
weird
thinks
thing,
it's
okay.
thought, your hands raise,
Gore
fingers
warning.
pointing to...
Oh, but I do.
What?
You sure you plunge your nails into your
Oh
And it will be so your exposed heart,
Don't mind my sacri-
no! Oh, it's beautiful.
And she's trying to match our freak.
the princess. Everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Yerp. Alright, happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods.
We are
Mate,
not.
we're
We are going to not turn around and leave because we can't match that freak. I keep trying to remember how that song goes. Ain't nobody gonna match my freak.
there is no there. What? That's because
Unfortunately, it was a lie, and she cannot
reach
match the
forward.
freak.
It's this hall, like the one
In fact,
below,
she's no match
is
for the
grand
freak.
and beautiful.
Alright, can we,
It's our happy ending.
uh,
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgot about it.
oh shit, I accidentally, oh yeah, no, let's say no to the eating, because otherwise we will eat for a very long time. We have to leave with her, right? I think. She'll do more than just match. She will surpass! She will go even further beyond!
Oh. But you were the one who asked about it.
Like, we saw the princess bite off her own hand, and they were like, oh, okay, we're gonna match her freak. And then we showed her our heart, quite literally, and then now it's her turn to surpass.
Sorry, that was snippy.
How dare you snap at me? Okay. What should we do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play...
Wait a minute, do we need dancing epilogue? Shit, how do I dance? What do you want? What do you want?
The princess starts to hyperventilate.
I think I just yelled
her
directly into
quick
Mike just then,
breaths
so I leaned over to
punctuating
read.
the uncomfortable.
Don't worry about what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what do you want?
I think
Yes! We're gonna dance!
I'd
We're
like
in!
to dance under the stars.
We're in!
That sounds...
You can open your eyes, I'm still here.
She raises her head.
I don't know if I care about you, but I think I can. Let's leave.
That's... I think this place was bad for us.
Leave!
You're offering surprisingly little resistance.
Wait, I should have grabbed her hand. Yay! Dance! Okay, good. Approach the mirror. We have now done dancing epilogue again. Now we need to do Grey. Smitten. Grey Smitten. How do I do Grey Smitten? How do I do Grey Smitten? Shit. I do the damsel again, I'm pretty sure. Tap forward. Proceed. Approach. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
And then we move on. I'm gaining more energy as we get closer to the point that I was originally trying to do. Viva la
That's the
revolution.
spirit.
But in fact, it was a
make your way
lie. And I am not going to grab the blade. Because I'm going to talk to the damsel. Oh, game's struggling again. Game's struggling. And in fact, let's actually save. Let's not go through all this and then not save. I'm here to lie. I'm here to save you. Lie? What do you mean lie? Oh wait, I can't do Smitten because I've already done Damsel in this playthrough. I need to get Skeptic, the other one. So I need to go through the Prisoner. Oh, I should have taken the blade. Fuck. Hold on. I didn't read well enough. I read, well, I mean, we already know. We already established that I can't read. I'm gonna go back to load. And we're gonna go here. Right? Yeah, because that's here. I'm just here to save you. I don't know why it does that. The empty slots. We're gonna take the blade.
You take the...
We're gonna enter the basement. Game's struggling again. It's always at this point where
The door to the basement creaks
door
open,
opens.
revealing her
Hey, I think I'm like totally here to kill you. No, actually, let's just go
Good.
downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
So what I need to do here is I have to take the blade. I have to hesitate.
Then drop the knife.
We should.
We're gonna drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the
The
floor.
game's struggling, the
but
game's
we'll be
struggling.
fine.
Okay. Oh god.
I don't know what you're hoping to...
So here we are.
We're in a
What an awkward
relationship,
start
confirmed.
to a relationship.
We're going to examine the chains
Oh.
and try and
You
save
know
her.
why you're... Oh, you...
I'm gonna see if there's anything I can break her free. Oh no, I'm locked downstairs.
You make your way back to the
It's fine, she
easier
can
for
cut herself
whom.
free. We're gonna save. Oh no, I have the blade. I forgot. Save her.
Against
Chop,
your
chop, chop,
better
very
judgment,
romantic.
you place the blade against the princess's arm.
Approach the locked
Just
door.
no, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too...
And now, I'm going to resist because I need the princess. I mean, the prisoner.
Stop that.
Resist.
The blade. Move the...
Alright, we're getting close.
You have already committed to my completion.
Never mind, I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. Proceed to the cabin. We are going to take the blade. We're going to enter the basement. We're going to kill the hell out of her. She's going to be so pissed at us. Yeah, slay.
Without a moment of hesitation.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
And now she's going to kick our ass. It's going to be really cool.
As you move to strike
Bro.
the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
I love creative improvised weaponry.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this
I
was going to
think-
be a
no,
safe
we
move,
both
but she's
die.
going to... How many times...
Slay!
You feel your will and refuse
slay,
to
slay.
give in to
Stab,
the princess's
stab, stab.
demands,
Swipe, swipe,
ignoring
slice,
the
slice,
stars dancing in your eyes. Fumble your first few attempts, only making surface level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
We're a terrible person.
The
Aha!
chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
Okay, we're back.
And just like I don't like, it was not. That's right. Let's just you have the. It's better to and especially fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and the windows. Do you see that? The door.
Oh, yeah. Open the door and set your own
You don't have
reward.
to. But if everything. Oh, this is what's. This isn't
Bad
death.
ending. I hate this. Let's
That's
die.
these before. Eventually, you pass.
Hooray!
No, you stop that. You really don't.
Slay self, right? Slay self?
You got that white. That's all. You raise the blade. We'll see about.
Okay, there we go. We're at the grey now. My god.
You're on a path in the woods.
See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this
How
place.
long was that? I bet it was like half an hour of just bullshit of me trying to get back to the point that I saved over again.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
Hey, it's our bud, the cold.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
You came in? No.
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
Are the voices too quiet for you guys? They seem to be overwhelmed by the sound of the wind and the water.
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
Man, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. It feels like I've made barely any progress. Why am I so bad at completing games?
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
Yeah. Same conversation over and
It's
over
not like
again.
it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade.
Now Cole's gonna be like, oh, she's totally dead, don't worry about it. And then she was totally not dead.
And now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
You already slew her, and you survived.
Yes.
Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Your plan sucks. You didn't give us a proper reward to actually incentivize us to stay in eternity forever.
Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why?
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
We were bored.
There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
I love ruining his plans.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she is dead.
Alright, pause. Now let's get back to what we were doing. We are now back on... Oh, do not save there. We're saving here. We're saving here, you son of a bitch. I'm talking to myself. I am the son of a bitch in question. Now we're gonna ask all the questions. It's raining. It wasn't raining last time, or the time before that. This whole path is different.
Yes, things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean?
He has so many questions.
Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know?
No.
I've already talked about this and how he doesn't want us to know things because once we know things, our perception changes.
Is there a reason it will be raining?
Because we're sad.
If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Man, Cold is so arrogant, but I guess he has the skills to back it up. Perception is the key. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? Well, it looks like a lot of voice lines are missing, so let's go back here. God, it said load. My God. We haven't talked enough about how different the place is. It wasn't different last time. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? Oh yeah, no, it's just one
If
thing
this
that's
isn't
different.
the same path in the woods you're used to, it
Never mind,
means
that's just the
exactly
same response.
what I said. Don't
Feel sorry
overthink
while you're
it, or
falling
you run
asleep.
the risk of making
Night
your
night.
task
Thanks for joining
so
me for
much
the
more
bullshit that I've been
difficult
doing
than it
thus
has to be.
far. Have a good sleep.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Come on, tell us your secrets.
I feel
Haven't we
bad
been
crossing
through
Barely
enough?
Saw Anything New because
Don't
I
we
had to go
deserve
through all
to
this
know?
bullshit again.
No.
But we did experience a dance and a kiss again, so that was a benefit.
Is there a reason it will be raining?
If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about.
Drawing error.
A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Drawing error. The hill line is going through the rock. Alright, what happens if we don't
She'll
go there?
find a way out eventually, and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations.
Don't listen to anything he has to say. There was one good narrator and all the others are assholes.
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
Oh boy, really Cold? It would be boring to do the same thing again? I have no experience in doing the same thing again and again and again and again. I wouldn't know what that's like. Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. New ground.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
We're finally seeing new stuff.
What we do is entirely up to us.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right?
Okay, Cole, your voice is really, really quiet. I know you're trying to be too chill for all of us. You're too cool for all of us, but you need to be a bit louder.
You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world.
That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Maybe I've become a bit, distant to the whole thing. Maybe I've become a bit numb. But, what world? We haven't seen any worlds. Apparently we've doomed a billion of them to terrible endings. But do we actually care if we don't know they're there?
Is it?
Yes,
I think.
I think.
You don't even know.
For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real.
Exactly.
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
We're in an egg. We're in an egg, and we're developing before we hatch.
Maybe we are.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Let's go.
As soon as you enter the cabin,
Oh,
you're
great.
struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction,
Ugh.
all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
Ah, look at all that water damage. There's no insulation at all. The water's just flowing in from the window. And oh, what's that? What's that right there? Are you going to comment on that, narrator?
But you're not alone.
Yup.
You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her?
What have we done to her?
It's like she isn't even there.
See? We killed her.
You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
Oh yeah, this is number 2. We've done prisoner, and now this one.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone,
Oop.
vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it.
Come into my parlor, says the ghost. It's the goddamn fly.
Mirror?
Is this some kind of joke?
I don't want to hear about this
Did
again.
you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Did you guys all talk about this before dying? Like we had a moment and we're like, hey, you know what'd be really funny? If we all play a joke on the narrator.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
We already saw it. It was dug between her multitudes.
But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
Oh wait, we did take it from the body. Never mind.
Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
The skeptic is like us. We're 100%ing the game. So like, okay, we've seen that avenue. We've heard all those voice lines. Now we've got to see what it says over here.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Okay. We're not going to go through this conversation again. I'm sure there's new voice lines, but the amount of times I have heard them arguing about there not being a mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. It's so hate.
Wipe it clean. Oops, I'm
Reach
touching a
forward and
door.
place your
I'm
hand
stroking
on
a
the door
door.
to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, we can see it now.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway.
Ugh, yawn.
I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I was yawning before I even started this stream. I've just been so sleepy all day.
No way left to go but down.
Let's go. We have
Door to
new
the
stuff.
basement
She's
grows.
here the whole time.
The air is foul.
She's gonna
and
kill
wet,
us.
so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slight algae. The water through in places is reeking of fetid vegetation.
Algae? I thought it was pronounced algae. Algae. Is that another word I've only ever read and not actually spoken or heard aloud?
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters.
I have to say, this design rocks.
There she is again.
Barely.
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
It's like playing a scary video game. They have the asset waiting, and the very second the game detects you looking at it, it disappears with a loud sound. No loud sounds here. They're much more graceful about it, but similar elements. I'm sorry. Wait, let me save. We've done all the options there. Yes, we have. I'm sorry about last time. Are we good?
You receive no response.
Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so
Are you mad?
exposed.
I feel like you're mad. Also, we can still hear the wind. I thought it would go away and it'd be easier to hear them, but the wind is still there. Load. My god, I have to be... The screen doesn't look any different except for this one word up here. Loading, will you... Yep. Is anyone there?
You receive no.
Oh, I'm just waiting.
Do you think she...
Upset. I presume that all of these options are going to have the same response of none, no response, NA, but just in case, I think we have a lot to talk
You
about.
receive.
Do you think she...
And I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me to get when I got here.
Don't just tell her you're
Hey, I'm super vulnerable. And it. I'll just proceed. No, let's just say this. Okay, let's go.
Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do?
Well, hold on. Do you think she's upset? Doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? Wait, no, this is cold. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Oh god, please don't tell me we're gonna see like an actual bloated... Was that part of the trigger warning list? I didn't actually check. I haven't checked it for a long time. Is she gonna be like water damaged and water bloated?
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
Let me guess. If the princess is here, then slaying her will be doing her a favor.
See? She's dead.
She's not just dead.
Never mind.
Looks
Never
like
mind.
she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
Kill her super hard.
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is.
And how are we supposed to believe we can kill what's dead?
Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games.
If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a
great.
slamming door
Woo.
and a clicking lock.
Thanks, man.
You turn to see
Oh
the
no, I
shade
thought it was
of
the
the
narrator.
princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
Uh-oh. I thought it was
So
the narrator.
that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Uh-oh. I thought it was the narrator locking us in like an asshole because he's done it before. It turns out that's not the case. We have another angry ghost.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the
No
love
big
of...
deal.
Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
This is terrible. She's immune to blades.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Death neutral. I haven't actually gone into the other grey. Oh no. I haven't actually been into the other grey, so I'm going backwards.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has.
What
that
I'm
we
gonna
don't.
guess that she's gonna do to me is probably drown me in the water right next to the body. You know, to make it equal. Also, I like the whole death neutral comment. That's what I think she's gonna do because there's water like flowing down everywhere. The water's just gonna keep going high, and I think she's gonna be like, you know what? You get exactly what I got.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
But she doesn't seem like she's gonna be all that passive. I think she's gonna stay up there and just watch as the water rises and we die. I mean, the princess wet. I didn't even have to try.
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Okay, let's save. Let's save. I have to click multiple times so it logs in. There we go. Why did you close the door?
But she doesn't answer your question.
No. Oh no, I was
All
correct.
she
I was
does is
correct.
watch
I
you
was
in
correct.
shadowed silence.
No. I was just thinking, like, she hasn't been doing anything, and also she's like a ghost, so she might not be able to touch us. But she's very passive. I think she's just gonna watch us die. Let me out! Are you trying to kill me?
But she doesn't.
I figured so. What's wrong with you? I don't want this.
But did you hear that trickling sound?
The water's raining. Oh great, she's just gonna watch us. And you know what? The whole thing's gonna get covered in water, and she's probably just gonna watch us while we're all floating. And she doesn't need to breathe because she's dead. I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. You don't need to do this again.
But she doesn't.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Ajax. Yeah, hi, I guess. Did I read that correctly? Hi, guess. Yeah, I guess. Oh, no, I read that wrong. Hi, guess isn't a word. Thank you for the follow. See, that's what a single bonk is supposed to be telling me, right? But instead, it's disabled, and yet people can still bonk me with a command, which is ruining the whole scheme of things. Hello, how are you? Hey, AJ. The Ajax part is fine. It's the yeah, I guess that I'm just like, I can't read. Which we all already gathered in the stream because I had to redo a whole part of this game because I saved over my save file. Like a genius. This has happened every single time I've streamed this bloody game. I never win, I never learn, and I never read. Well, if he'd come back up, he said, please, I'm begging you, just don't let me drown. I'm already thinking about drowning, apparently. I haven't seen the water yet. I'd only kill you the first time. Please, I'm begging you, I'll do anything, just don't let me drown. Is this about last time? I'm sorry. Ajax was taken, so I did, yeah, I guess, since I say it a lot. You're like, yeah, alright, fine, I'll do Ajax Plus because Ajax is taken. Ajax, yeah, I guess. Is it about last time? I'm sorry, let me out. Rush for the blade. Rush to the door. I feel like none of this stuff will happen, but you know what? Rush for the blade.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs.
Oh shit, this is different.
But you don't make it past the first few steps.
What do you mean? What do you mean I don't make... What?
Water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement.
Okay, so the water didn't just rise, it also pours in.
You come to a moment later,
Oh, yep, here it is.
suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out.
I think she's angry at me. I think she's angry at me.
It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out.
Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out.
No,
Something cold
no.
and clammy wraps around your ankle.
There's something underwater and it's gonna be the body. The body's gonna grab her. Well, when you're submerged in water and then stuff underneath you touches you and you're like, ah, because you don't know what's underneath you. Oh.
You're dragged under,
It's a body!
only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing
No.
depths.
You've seen like glimpses of this game, but never actual 10 minutes of gameplay, so I'm sticking with you on this one. Well, maybe I'll actually fucking finish today. Ha 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 ha. But I've done a lot, but there's still a lot to be done. And hopefully endings today.
As you sink
Ooh.
below the surface, you see it.
No!
Or rather,
No!
you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle. The heavy chains
No.
pulling you both down into the suffocating nothingness.
Because she was a prisoner, so she had all the heavy chains on her. I didn't want to see this. I was worried I'd see exactly this. I hate it. I
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no change in that. There's nothing to fix.
What is this? Her tongue? Teeth?
And there's not a lot we can do about the present.
It's her
either.
tongue. That makes
Not
sense.
Unless we think like we should have been doing all along.
Me no think good though.
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
I'm glad that we're looking up at her because she's much cuter than the other version of her. You somehow arrived here through 3 raids. Don't you love when you fall asleep during a stream and you wake up and there's new sounds and a new voice and you don't know where you are? No, I don't want this. I don't want any of this. I don't want to be wet right now.
Your lungs filled with water to send your brain filled with blood.
Ugh,
In the end, we're not so different.
I've got another achievement. Yay! Oh, yoink. Okay, okay, okay. But your lungs don't fill, nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave and memory
She's gone.
returns. Hooray!
There's that mirror again.
Oh, I hated that. I hated that. I hated that so much.
This,
You're right.
ignore.
You gaze into a reflection. You've unraveled. So I have one more after this. You're feeling you have quite the journey. Oh, yeah. What other games have you been watching or experiencing as you've been flung from one stream to another? You are at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Very cute. She's very cute. My favorite thing is when I raid someone, then it turns out they were ending their stream, so I immediately go into another raid. You're like, hi, and they're like, wow, great timing. I'm actually finishing now too.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Speaking of, don't let me forget to raid someone at the end of this stream. I keep forgetting to. The personality of the game. I'm quite explosive. Oh, I don't know how long you've been here. Did you experience my breakdown where I saved over my own shit? Like a game of hopscotch. Monarch, thank you. I prefer it. No, don't worry. You're good, you're good. Hey, actually, I really like that as a replacement. Oh, Monarch is great. I like that. I thought you were just like making a joke. You're like, oh no, I'm trying to find a word to replace ma'am. Like, oh, I like that. It's like an upgrade. Instead of just, you know, being like gentlemanly or gentlepersonly, you're like, actually, you are a regent. Okay, you know what we'll find out? I think I've already gone through all this. One thing, unfortunately, though, Ajax, is that you will be missing a lot of questions and stuff that we've already experienced like a bajillion times. So, ooh, hold on. Oh no, I've already done that. I've already done that one. But I will tell you, you will not experience a whole lot of this game just through this one because there is so much more. I highly suggest this game. There's a lot of voice lines. It's thorough. It's very thorough, and it's the voice acting is phenomenal, and all the art is phenomenal, and then the emotional depth and like the thought process behind all the vessels is phenomenal. Also, we're gonna have it added in like 4 minutes, just so you guys know. If I forget, if I get distracted, that's why I'm disappearing on y'all. I'm ready to go back. Wait, no, I didn't have my thoughts. Wait, hold on. Load. And here, load. I want to know what your thoughts are.
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart.
She is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end she had the courage to share with another. If by share she means share her end, then sure, yes, she did very much send the end that she had. We both died. Hooray!
Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Hooray! Now let's go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
You know what? I'm actually, in a weird way, I am glad that we saved over, as much as mad as I am as I was about it. I'm glad we saved over that file because then I got to go through these 4 without Wraith at the beginning, so we got to experience this conversation. Because had we done Grey Skeptic at the end, it would have skipped already to the ending. We wouldn't have seen this.
Waiting for you.
Smash. A deep heart, bring the drowned Grey to her.
You're on a pub.
Okay, so let me save in actual saves. Right over here in number 1, we have done Stranger, Thorn, The Dancing Epilogue, and Grey Skeptic. I also want to go back to my quick save and load this one to see if there's another slight deviation. Instead of rushing for the door, I just want to talk to her. Please, I'm begging you, I'll do anything, just don't let me drown.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence.
What queen behavior, though, actually? She doesn't do anything. She just kind of silently leads us downstairs, and now she just watches us? Like Slay, you know? Kind of like Slay.
Do you hear that trickling sound?
Oops.
The water's rising, isn't it?
It is, and it's rising fast.
Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel.
Bad, I bet.
Probably like not great.
I don't think dying ever feels good.
Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Guys, did you know? Dying is bad, and people die when they are killed. Oh good, see we get more stuff to say. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. You only killed you after you killed me. Is this what this is about last time? I'm sorry, let me out. She patheticed me. I'm gonna pathetic her right back. 1 second. Pathetic. She's doing the
water is
meme.
rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your
cold
flesh,
water.
leaving a smothering numbness in its place.
You know that there's people who, yeah, Oz pathetic as well. There are people who, you know, jump into cold pools of water, or they take cold showers in the morning to wake up and feel invigorated and all that. I'm sure the end result is like a pump of adrenaline, and you feel so awake and you're so ready to do stuff. But the idea of dousing yourself in cold water sounds awful. I would never do that. Why are you doing that? Are you crazy?
Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die?
I guess so.
Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from?
Everywhere.
It's coming from some unseen place. Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth.
I love that word. Sleuth?
Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it.
He's got that gamer grind set going on.
Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start.
Ma'am, I'm
Most
sorry, ma'am.
people are.
Ma'am, I'm sorry.
Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need
Oh, ad
reminding,
time.
everyone will be doomed forever.
See you in
unless
3
stop
minutes
her.
for ad. Has it started? I usually press it myself. It just says ad starting soon, and it's staying like that, so maybe we're good. You know what? Regardless if it started or not, let's just take a break, get a drink, and all that. Have a stretch. Go pee. That's a command. Go pee. As monarch, I command you. Kill them. I cannot kill them. She's killing me. She's a ghost also. She also has she has a knife in her heart already. My throat kind of hurts. I'm glad I'm playing a game that doesn't require a whole lot of voice acting, because earlier, I said it on Twitter as well, earlier I heard a part of a version of 17 from the Heathers musical, but it was the brain rot version. So it was like, we can be Skibidi. And but one, I choked listening to it, and two, I choked trying to sing it. So I actually really hurt the back of my throat. Like, I mean, literally choked. Literally choked. I hurt the back of my throat trying not to gag. We can be Skibidi. I'm trying to look it up real quick. Fine, we're beta, really beta, but that does not help us Riz. We're not alpha, we're not sigma, we don't choose who's Skibidi. Let's be normal, start some gooning, hit the gritty and then mew. We'll Riz Ice Spice or Edge to her. Don't you wanna be Rizzy? Can't we be Skibidi? That's all I wanna do. If you could edge to me, I could be Skibidi. It doesn't make sense, People get us or they tax us, and you're right, that really farts. But we let go, edged Ice Spice, then go back to Grimace Shake. We'll go mewing, be skibbity, and we'll edge some more. Alpha Sigma, skibbity toilet. Don't stop edging too much yet. Can't we be skibbity? Is it so hard to mew? If you could edge to me, I could be skibbity. Let's be skibbity. We still got the rings. If you could go to me, I wanna edge to you. Wanna edge to you. Wanna edge to you tonight. Angelic, yeah. I'm like, fuck. I've forgotten how this song ends. Actually, I can't do the rest of the song. But yeah. If you haven't heard of the Heathers musical, it's really good, and I'm sure there's a quote unquote slime tutorial on YouTube still. Yeah, we're beta, really beta, but your Riz is too good to lose. Edge me tighter, even Sigma. I'm got if I want you Riz. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna leave that a be before everyone leaves. But that's what I saw on TikTok, and it actually made me choke. So I had a bad throat for a bit. I still do. It kind of tickles. So thank you very much for drink water. I will actually, thankfully, drink this water, even if it tastes bad. Quality singing. I can't sing it properly because I'm too busy laughing, and the lyrics don't fit right anyway. Okay, what else do we say to her? Because this is different than last time. Last time we ran to her, and she just, like, you know, overwhelmed us immediately. Now we get a chance. I'm gonna drown! No shit, Sherlock.
If this is how you're choosing to spend your last breaths, I won't stop you. But it won't make any difference.
What if we choose to use our last breaths kissing? You probably wouldn't go for that. You hate me.
The water is up to your chin. You lose your footing, bobbing helplessly in the putrid flood pool.
Oh, there's a body in this water! No! Wait! There's a body in this... No! Oh, that's not
As one last
I thought that was the
wave
body
of
for a
water
second.
comes crashing down, sweeping you up in a powerful and against the stone.
Okay, one, I actually really like how he gets overwhelmed by the sound of the rushing water. Like, he's talking to us, but we can't hear him because we're too busy dying. And also, I just thought about the fact that the water's putrid. There's a body in there, and it's going to go in our mouth and in our eyeballs.
You come to a moment
There's
later,
probably brain-eating worms in
suspended
here.
Darkness,
Amoebas.
disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above.
They're going to enter all our orifices.
Princess, hovering
This is
so
the same.
dark.
So dark,
Just
it's
keep, or
cold.
we won't. But you don't have time to figure anything out.
No, I'm looking away.
Something cold and you're dragged under, only able to take one last
I'm not
hopeful
looking.
gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths.
Great, the water's in our eyeballs now, in our ears, in our brain.
As you sink below the surface, you
No!
see, or rather, you see her.
No.
The body you found floating when you first arrived, its
hate it.
hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
She's like, there's the side, the dress sleeves there, and it's like it's like squishing out from it, and like here's the manacles that were actually really big on her wrist, but now she's plumped up to
I get it. You
bloated.
shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away. The past, and there's not a
Look
lot we
away,
can do
look
about,
away.
but there is no
Much
thinking
cuter,
as
much
you
cuter.
drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again.
Again and again and again and again and
But
again. Again! Also, it looks like she doesn't have any legs. That makes me think of Gardevoir, who when I was playing Pokemon Sapphire over and over and over again, I had the old sprite and I thought that she had no legs. Or they, because Gardevoir can be both genders. And I preferred it when Gardevoir didn't have legs, and then in newer generations she had little stick leggies and I didn't like it.
Your lungs filled with water, the same your brain filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
I'm glad we had subtitles. I'm too busy dying. I can't hear you through all the water. Don't stop getting to my
She's gone. Where did she go?
We can be ski.
Should we try and find her?
I'm ruining it. Sorry, it's stuck in my head.
What's that?
Alright, sweetie. It's okay,
feels
man.
good,
Don't worry. It feels bad, but you're gonna be on the other side. We'll see you again, guys. Let's enter the mirror. Gaze into a reflection. No straights, only gaze. You've unraveled. You'll find yourself in a long quiet once again. We're going to quickly go through this once more. Though it is the same. I actually don't need to redo all this, I don't think.
There's
You can be skippity. Oh, game is struggling. Game is struggling. Okay, it's back. It's back. I'm ready to go back. Smashy, smashy. Hero and the princess. We save over here. Nope, that's quick saves. We save over here. And now we do... Why are these different colors?
You're here.
Why are those different colors? Eh? Okay, there we go. That's normal. I don't understand that. Let's do the other grey, the smitten grey, which is in number 6, over here. Load, and see if it's different. I have an inkling, a carrot-flavored inkling that it will be different. Let me break a pickaxe against your... A pickaxe? A pickaxe against your skull to see how far the rot has set in. I think the rot set in my throat because I choked and that's where it hurts right now. But yeah, it was... I don't know if I'm sorry to make you deal with that or not, but like I feel you guys had to deal with it with me, you know? Like we both had to share in it, now that I know that it exists. We don't have to talk about any of this because we've already had these conversations.
Oh, we'll muck it up all right.
It's not raining, hold on.
We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Okay, bro, you need to calm down. I said we've already seen all that stuff, but actually, there's no conversation about it raining because it's not raining. Is it in fact just misty?
Don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
Now I've lost it.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Oh yeah, Smitten is gonna be mad at us. Smitten's gonna be mad because we killed the damsel while he was so in love with her.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
You might not know, Cold, but there is a lot that some of these weirdos can control. You've heard the dialogue that you haven't been here yet? Yeah, no, I was like, oh yeah, heard it, and then I stopped and went, wait a minute, this is different. So in fact, you know what, we'll go back, just to make sure, because there's no conversation about it raining. We haven't talked about how different this place is. It wasn't different. What happens if you don't go to the cabin? You're not gonna make us kill each other. Oh no,
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence...
Wait. But if her influence is spreading,
Oh
that
yeah, I
means
have to
there's
listen
hope.
to Smitten, don't
That
I?
means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Hooray!
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
That's what I sounded like when I was saying, this is fine, after I lost my progress.
Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is change.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
I have a question. So, what happens here? We have a narrator who will assume that the princess is alive, and he also doesn't change the perception at all. But we have Hero and we have Cold and myself, who all think that she is dead because we killed her. But Smitten has been shown to have the most insane will out of all the voices. So if he is convinced that she is living and breathing and alive, would he influence her enough to offset us, and then we go in and we find an actual living princess? I assume not, because this is the Grey. But would that possibly happen? Oh, Hero isn't sure. So Hero isn't. That would only let things sway more on Smitten's side. Cold is sure. We kind of don't have our own opinion at all. Hero isn't sure, and Smitten thinks she's alive. I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you're not going to make us kill ourselves.
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
You're such a weirdo.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
And then they turn cold.
Spoken like a true cynic.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
I'm not sorry for your narrator, but I almost am, because you have to, this one, all the later on chapter ones, they wake up in a place where everyone's insane. What happens if we don't?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end.
Okay.
The only way this resolves is if
Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault.
She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and it was our fault.
We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see. Turn around and leave. Go to the cabin. I'm fine with either.
Oh, I can leave. Was I able to leave before? Pause. Pause. And quick save. I almost saved. I almost saved on here. Oh my god. Bye.
You have
Okay,
already
good.
committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
She's got our back. She's not letting us do it. We have to also do a save file where we just keep leaving. I keep forgetting about that.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just... Oh,
Don't muck it up. We're gonna muck.
whatever
Oh
you
wait.
do, don't let...
Shit. Sorry about that, Sweeten. I keep cutting you off. Oh, we'll muck it up, all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims. Yes. Having all... You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
I wish.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
C'est la vie, my man.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
These two very much won't get along, and don't get along, we already know. Cold and Smitten, they're like pure opposites.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin
white.
feels dry and brittle.
Dry.
Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
I mean, it makes sense, since every route that the Cold Imperium requires killing the princess. Yeah. So he sees all the ghosts and shit. Notably, Smitten does not like the princess being dead. That's very true. And also, they're just very much opposites in personality. One doesn't have emotion, and the other one really, really loves emotion. So dry and brittle, huh? So in the other Grey, it was all wet and gross and bloated, and we drowned. I wonder what's going to happen here. I think I might hate it less. Also, different Grey.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. there is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
She does live, to a degree. Oh god, really? You can confidently say that I'll hate it more?
She doesn't look very alive to me.
Even though it's not slimy and bloated and gross?
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
So I guess I have to trust what the game has shown me thus far, and it's very good at picturing very visceral stuff.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror.
Yeah,
that's
there's
it.
a mirror.
Mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has
Deserved.
started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
I roll. I roll. I roll.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
The blade is in her Twitch integrated throwing system, her TITS. Alright, approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door.
We're gonna touch it.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand. So much for our reflection. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight.
Oh, yay. Yay.
The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
I don't remember the other grey looking sad, but then again, the other grey was so, dark, and it was hard to actually see her features. But she looks very sad here, which makes sense. I mean, not cold. The dark grey was prisoner, and this is the damsel.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
Okay, what have you got for
A
me?
wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm gonna hate this. I'm sorry about last time, are we good?
You receive no response.
But
do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
oh god, these stairs. I feel like I've tripped over 3 times just looking at them. Proceed down the stairs.
As you descend
Oh,
the
yay.
final step,
Woo.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
This is new. These in the middle are new. Also, probably made out of wood.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Alive and well! Floating transparently. That, as you do when you're alive and well.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a
Okay.
slamming door
It's
and a
happening.
clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess
Oh god.
staring down
Yay!
at you
Haha, she's holding a
from the top of the
torch.
stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
She has more.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her
Hold on.
heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Cool. That was one of the few lines that continues on without me having to press anything. She's much more emotive than she is in the other one, which makes sense. I like that there's a difference. This didn't have to be too different. She could have just been standing in the same pose, holding a torch. But instead, they make her look and feel different each time.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Smitten is like, can you smooch a ghost?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the
Christine
semantics?
Blade.
Yeah, dead or not.
Dead or
What are we
not.
supposed to do
Death
about it?
neutral.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
You've got a torch for us?
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like that?
I'm sure she wants to give us her torch.
You came back. I missed you.
Huh?
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
I'm trying to remember the exact circumstances in which we got this grey. We were the damsel, we had Smitten. I think we just took the blade and we killed her, right? I think so. Okay, well, let's see what she's got for us. She missed us.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
He truly is a professional simp.
This is a bad place.
Real
We're
lady killer.
supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
It does. It's totally not my fault. I didn't choose to kill you for the achievements.
The torch falls from the princess's
Oops.
hand and bounces down the stairs.
Oh, she's just like very, very carelessly. She has her hand flopped open here, like, here you go. We're still gonna keep hurting each other.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
Oh, this place. Do you mind letting me out before you do that? I agree. We should burn the cabin to cinders. We should. And then we won't have a cabin for you to be locked in anymore. But,
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Oops.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Bro. Alright. All the voice lines because she's actually talking to us. Other grey is not. Quick save? Yes. Why did you close the door?
Because I wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
She was crazy before. Crazy damsel.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us. Yeah, in a bad way. She just has a unique way of expressing things.
That's just how she is. We'll go back in time and ask all the other
The
questions.
fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with
Bro,
strokes of flame.
shut up.
You're choked by smoke, and the air
Narration.
around you grows uncomfortably warm.
Narration. Smitted is the elusive tier 4 Twitch simp. Yeah. You're looking for a bit. It's pretty damn special. This game is so good. Look at her. Alright, let me out. Are you trying to kill me?
Dying apart kept us apart. Dying together will keep us together.
That is patently false. We have died together many times. Load. But I'm going to burn, or I'm going to
It's
burn.
okay. I'm going to burn too. And then we won't hurt anymore.
It doesn't count because you're already a body. You like the staring emote, the one that's just looking into your soul.
She's right about the last part. Burning doesn't hurt forever. The fire.
Lord. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
I think the lesson she learned is that you kill the ones you love.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect.
Load.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement. basement.
Oh, I can
dancing
rush
up
the
walls
door,
and
rush with
painting
the
every
blade.
surface
I'm not
with
going
strokes
to
of flame.
because it kind of
You're choked by smoke.
skipped
and
ahead.
The air around you
We don't need
grows
to do that.
uncomfortably warm.
I'm gonna burn.
She's
It's
right.
okay.
We've never burned to death before.
What I was going to feel.
I wonder how
Oh,
it's
rush for it
going to
first?
feel.
Okay, I trust you in that you have experience. You know what's going on here. Rush with the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno.
Do it. Oh no, the smiley face.
You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs.
All right, water
Manage to
pushes you
reach
down, but fire
Your
doesn't.
hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade.
She said.
The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried. The bones of your hand fusing in place
God.
around the weapon.
You. I'm glad you told me to do it.
Smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away.
Why is she bubbling?
Places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest.
Why is she bubbling? She's not alive. Her body is downstairs.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
Wow, I love it. I love it so much. Ew.
But it isn't long
God.
before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
Are those her non-existent eyeballs?
See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse.
I'm waiting for Smitten to say, still, wood.
You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart.
Wood, see?
Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop.
This all the visuals? Am I good?
Trust me.
Nope, there's more.
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
Her charming skull, you mean?
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
We just got an achievement. Yay! Oh my god! So is she gonna look like that now? In the hands? Oh, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna... Oh. Yeah, over. Never mind. I accidentally saved over this one somehow. What the fuck? That was so rude. Let me go back here. Load. Okay, so I'm like super sorry.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't.
We've never burned.
Bad. Yes, it will be terrible. So you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
The other grey looked just fine. This... Yeah, I'm glad... Well, I mean, I had to do it anyway. I do all the options, but I can see why you wanted me to rush for the door. I thought the same thing would happen and I would just not be able to get there.
I think a bit of
But
fiery
it was worse.
passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
You're just spoiling her fun, ends the world cutely. Teehee. Why did you close the door?
Because I wanted to be with you.
See?
Yeah,
She just has a...
the heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
No, I'm gonna do nothing.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
I think, like, Smitten is a simp for us as well. I'm sure we smell really bad because I'm sure feathers don't smell good when they're being
I
burned.
don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
I don't wanna. Like, what the fuck? I'm begging you, I'll do anything, just don't let me burn.
You'll understand when it's over. Just like I understood after you stabbed me in the heart. Everything is okay.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when we burn as a team. Everything is awesome when you're living the dream.
The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin
Oh,
to
this is so much
blister
better.
and pop and crisp.
Yay!
As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs.
Never mind, we see it here too.
This is
Oh
terrible.
no.
We're going to die.
No. It's holding her hand.
I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough, we won't have none. And we'll get to die with her.
Yay!
After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for. She touches her face. Her eyes bright, her smile wide with manic affection. Watch her with pleasure.
I don't think she even means to be like, fuck you here. I think she's just learned that she loves us and that love kills. So now she's like, woohoo, we're gonna die together. Yeah, she really had to say fuck you one last time before every day. Yes, welcome to this game.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you, but it isn't. Oh, there, the princess's smile. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after.
Okay, so it's the same. It's the same. Okay, we didn't miss anything there. But here's an example of how thorough this game is. We had two different versions of Grey, right? And we got those by doing two different versions of choices to get two different versions of the princess. And then there's two whole different forms of the like at the end, at the princess at the end, and how we even die. Like there's so many different ways that something can happen.
She's gone. There's that.
Okay, so you're always scared, don't worry about it. I'll see you on the other side, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Approach the mirror. Gaze. This is safe 6, and just say, you've unraveled. Proceed to the cavern. Alright, so this is new. Approach. Her dress looks fine, huh? Yep.
There's a world beyond
Yikes.
the endless
Yikes.
walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Look at these hands! What's going on? What are those? She spent too long in the tanning bed. Okay, what are your thoughts on... Where are you? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart.
I wonder if they say some... Hold on, let me finish my thought before I read out yours. I wonder if she says something different when I do the other version of her. Wait, no, I already did the other version of her. It's fine. This is Passion Betrayed. What did they say about the other Grey? I don't think it said this one. She'll still love you. I don't think that's what the other one said. Kentucky Fried Princess, let's go, when the rat jumps into the KFC deep fryer and also puts on a dress.
Do not mourn her,
Kind of
for
cutesy.
she has finally found her light.
Okay, I think we have one more left.
One.
Yep. Watch where those hands are going. What the fuck? And now I'm ready to go back.
The next I will be here.
Smash. A bright heart, bring the burned Grey to her. A dead wife is still a wife after all.
You're on a path in the woods.
If you don't
And
listen
at the
to
end
it
of
till
that
death
path
do us
is
part,
a cabin.
but death here doesn't mean
And
the
in
same
the basement
thing.
of that cabin,
Is a princess. We go to our save files, we go to save, and then it's number 6, we save over. We have now done the Grey. Sadly, with some of these, I need to... Maybe I should... There are 5 vessels you go through before you reach the ending, right? And then the 5th one, you don't actually get this conversation where you get to see the princess, you know, being held by a bunch of hands. So I wonder if I should grab the other... Because we only have 2, I think. these ones on save files where we have less than 4 vessels already, so we get to have that conversation. The Grey! Oh, she changes! Oh! I thought it was just this. Oh, we still have to do you as well, the Wild. I didn't even realize that she changes. She lights up or is sad, or lights up or is sad, because she's 2 different timelines. Oh, we have to go back. See through her burning up. Oh, I have to do multiple. Which I have, right? I did Grey Skeptic and I did Grey Smitten. Yes, I have. Okay, good. I did save. It's fine. So we don't need to do anything else. Excellent. And there's the... What's this? What's this? What's this one? Did I skip past it? Burning down the house. Huh. Well, at least it gave it to me, you know? They're called the Burned Grey and the Drowned Grey. Instead of like the dark and the light one. That's so cool. We've actually made progress today, can you believe it? It's 3 hours, nearly 3.5 hours, and we've made progress. We have to do the Wild, and I'm pretty sure there's actually a save file that, yep, we have 2 Wilds. Paranoid and Stubborn. I wonder if we're required to do both of them. We're in the Wild. So which save file was Wild? It was either 7 or 9. Oh, hold on, we're gonna load. Oh, yep, in fact, they're both here. Voice of Paranoid and Voice of Stubborn. I like Stubborn, so we're gonna do Stubborn. So, how did we get to the Wild? We did the Witch. Okay, so we didn't bring the blade, so she was all cutesy. The princess was all cutesy. And woohoo, yeah, we did it. We've taken down so many princesses. We're such a good person. So we tried to save the princess, and the narrator took hold of our body and tried to kill her. In fact, we did. We did kill her in the end. So she felt betrayed. So as the witch, she didn't trust us, and when she would be given the chance, she would try to kill us. But in fact, we killed her. We slayed her. Okay. So that's why we're in the Wild. She's like pissed at us. She's like really pissed. Oops, I zoomed forward when I shouldn't have. Okay. Loading will lose progress. That's fine.
What should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
A straight fight is best, not gay fights. Another day, another victory for my new... Oh, me? Wait, is that me? Taking down the princess. Well, the whole point of the game is slay the princess. What was the conversation here? We are at... Oh yeah, we are a... Okay, so this one was getting confusing. We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning and we have no end, but something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach. The narrator: No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no, how many times have you been here? I think this is our 3rd. That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Sigh, I say out loud. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this? The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance. Shut up! The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. Okay, there we go. Now I remember where we are. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best, it's honest.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
Oh yeah, the whole... Was that the witch? I guess it was. The whole area crushed us in or something.
Yeah, Now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
Oh, wait. Okay, so yeah, we had the witch. Yeah, the witch... Is the witch the one where the cabin also crushed us? I thought that was a different one. I thought the witch was the cat girl who either kills us or pushes us down the stairs. You know what? I'm confusing myself and probably anyone else who doesn't know what's going on. So I won't go into it too deeply. Let's just accept it as it is.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
So small.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
We became one! We actually became one! We got squished into one!
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Yes, this is how we're supposed to be, due to things that are revealed later at the ending. Save. Quick save, quick save, quick save. This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Fuck you, stab, stab, stab.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
He wants us to break up.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
Yep, I figured that.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Which I will, but I will also save her, because I'm using the power of the timelines to do everything and anything. I've had enough of this guy. No, I'm gonna see if there's any more questions. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. Why are you being... Oh yeah. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works.
I've decided that is how it works.
I don't care if it was the cabin that killed you, because it seems to me like she was the reason the cabin could even do something like that in the first place. You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
I've heard her too. You know what? Let's let bygones be bygones, you know?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I feel like she has voices too, not just me.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
Have you considered that she's cute?
I'm not.
But
That's exactly what you'd say.
Isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
That's alright, we'll win her over.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Yikes. Okay. Yikes.
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Stubborn, my man! I like Stubborn the best. Too many times has Stubborn been exactly what I've been thinking. Also, we're going back again because I want to see what the other options are. That says load, right? Yes. Okay. This thing, what is he? Why are you being nice to me? Don't you— oh, the game's struggling. The game's struggling. Okay, it's back. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the
Never
doubting
mind.
and the hatred and the scheme.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Go back. I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it?
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
Also, something cool about this game is that the cursor is always accurate to what our situation is. So right now we have no bodies, so we're just like this little scruff of feather goop, right? But then usually we start with a hand, like our clawed hand, because like we're a bird person, and then we pick up the knife, there's a knife in the hand. If one of our voices say, hey, you should hold the knife in a cool way, you know, reverse the grip so the knife's pointing the other way, then the cursor changes so you're holding the knife the other way. And then if you somehow get a sword from your own delusions, you're holding a sword. It's all really cool. And also I think if you lose an arm or something, that shows, but yeah.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Oh, I remember watching her get all crushed. That was also drawn. We saw that. Hey, those are different choices than these ones. Those are different choices again. Okay, now load. It says load, right? Yes. I can feel the pressure. This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now?
We push back. It may
For
feel
presence, maybe strength.
She's trying.
Okay, we've done that one. Or we will do that one. Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out.
How could you say that? Look at us. We're almost everything. And we can be even more than this. Don't you feel our potential?
Great. You can start by remembering that you exist, and not just as some dissolved component of a Gestalt entity formed from you and the princess.
Gestalt is such a good word.
You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers.
Only because of you.
I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin.
Oop.
Right. That was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that, I think.
That like super sucked.
I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes.
We really do make a great pair.
He's probably just jealous.
You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the...
This concept is just so funny that we were
Doesn't all
squished
that
together so we're the
conflict
same.
feel so far away right now.
Where's my wife
So
narrator?
petty.
This part.
We've been posed against each other by something that understands
That's
the
not what we're
strength
saying.
of our unity.
That's not what she said. Okay, there we go. This concept is just so funny. We've been squished together into one, and then we're both, individually going, wait a minute, this seems familiar, and also like how we're supposed to be. almost like we were not supposed to be separate entities. And the narrator's like, no, please, can you remember that you hate each other? Quickly, can you just go back to how I made you? Go back. What else? I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me.
How could you say that? Look,
No, you're spot on. You exist, and not as some part of a gestalt entity mushed together with bits of you and the princess. You're an individual. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers.
So many lines that are very similar to each other. Like, he has two sentences that talk about being gestalt, or not being gestalt, but they're slightly different voice lines.
I'm not so sure about that. And if
Okay, now we're talking about the same stuff again. Okay, you, narrator, how do I stop her?
you can start by remembering that you exist. I'm not so sure. And if she can... Right, you need to remember that you...
We can't go back to that. We can't go.
doesn't all that conflict?
Spoken like... Honestly, a real...
I'm not.
But there's
Spoken like a puppet
feeling,
master.
isn't
I'm not a
there?
puppet master. That's exactly what a puppet master would say.
It feels...
Please.
She's trying to turn...
Hold your
Alright, so we have two things here. Gaze at the hatred in your heart, bury it now before it's too real, and then explore, remember how it feels. Let's do this one, because it's less scary.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far?
Spoken like...
Never mind, we've already done that. Okay, but what happens if I do this one? Turn inward and find your freedom. Oh, I got an achievement. Embrace your transformation.
You fall inward, into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We're not seeing a whole lot of things. How many memories do we have to unlock in the wild? A lot. Okay.
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time.
I like this guy.
You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal, some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
Oh, he's really feeling it. He's really feeling this. I'm gonna snooze on that ad real quick.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us.
I love you, Stubborn. You're the best.
You aren't whole.
You're the best.
You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
This man's such an asshole.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
We're breaking the canon. We're making the canon, the story our own. There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch, search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
It's very nice of the narrator to still narrate what's happening, even if he's pissed off.
This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
Hear that, narrator? You're a loser.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you, wife. I trust you.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Oh, it's okay when you sacrifice your world, but when I let the world burn, I'm a terrible person. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
You can hear that he truly hates what we are when we're one, you know? Like, the voice acting's so good. Impossible? Well, the only thing that is possible is the part where I'm winning. Exactly.
I think it's too late for
You
that.
just gotta
mate.
believe.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No,
There it is!
stop.
There it is! There's something beautiful outside the cage, outside the egg. But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Oh, can it? This was all of us, fighting as one.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
How are we gonna get yoinked? How are we gonna get yoinked if we're not a physical form? I guess just like that. But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Mary returns.
She's gone. And where's that?
It's gonna be okay, just trust me. I'll see you on the other side, it'll be okay. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Haha, gaze. You've withered. You find yourself in long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. What do we want to see? A tree? I was correct. You are at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
What am I looking at? Fun fact, have you noticed how the princess always finds the outside cold and the voices don't like the mirror? Yeah, none of the voices... Cold doesn't seem to mind, but yeah, every time she's outside and she gets yoinked, she feels like it's cold. One voice in particular doesn't. Yeah, your bae, cold, that doesn't mind. What am I looking at here? Are these eyeballs? These are eyes? I'd say this is a mouth and here's a jaw, but then it's like the hand is reaching underneath. So I guess it's also just wires in the shape of a face? Yeah, I think that's the case, because look, it's grabbing onto the wire. That's so weird. That's so odd.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay, so what do you think about this?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
The nerves of the world. And it looks like a face as well.
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Gently close its mouth. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Smash. You're in a cabin in the wood. The networked wild. The networked wild. Which means there's another
You're
wild.
on the path. You're here.
Okay, so save. We are on... Shit. We're doing stubborns. This is 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we're going to go back in the quick saves to do the other thing. Bury it now before it's too late. I feel like this will get to the same ending, but I just want to click it just in case there's more.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Just noting down that it's a networked wild in save 9. Okay, turn inward. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. The past does exist. I remember it.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
Oops, I fucked it up. I broke it. I broke it. Oops, I flew up.
She really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
I can't say hate ourselves. I love me.
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right?
I feel like there was another choice that we missed out on. Hold on one second. In autosaves. No, I guess not. I thought there was a choice before he pushed harder against the edges. I could have sworn there was. Maybe I'll go back and check in a second. In fact, memories will probably tell us later. Oh gosh, there's quite a lot left. Gaze into the heart of darkness. Separate doesn't mean over. Separate before ending it all. You've been here before. This time you carried a wound. Scarred. See her woven eyes. That's the one we've already saved. Wounded eyes. Okay.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
And you know what? Cliffhanger time, because we have an ad starting in a minute. And I'll just start it off now, and I'm gonna go get a drink and go downstairs real quick. And I hope you guys do the same. It feels like the ad breaks come really fast, but they're actually once every hour, which is the recommended amount of time that you spend staring at a screen. So, we're doing the healthy thing, guys. It just feels like the time's going past really fast. Alright, ad starts very soon. Let's start it now. I will be back in 3 minutes. wrong screen. There we are. It's so satisfying when I sit down just in time for the ad break to end. I'm gonna be drinking an Up and Go in bits and pieces while we do this. Yeah, time goes fast really quickly. Time goes fast really quickly, guys, when you're having a good time. Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we doing again? I've already forgot what we're doing. We are separating. We're separating from the princess.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. You start to remember something else, too.
The pain and agony and betrayal, by the way, in this timeline, was that all of these vines and stuff were in the cabin, and they kept growing and constricting, and they crushed both of us together. And she didn't even try to escape. It was more of like she wanted to kill us so bad that she didn't mind if she died. Joy being young while you still are, yeah.
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Let's get our bird body back.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
Oops. Feels like a boss battle now.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, so, can never truly be liquid. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Ooh, the noises. No, I hate the noises.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Did we just get forward by a cabin?
And then you find
Oh,
yourself
hello, it's you.
blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
This is the picture that I saw. Oh, that makes sense now. I thought this was hiding the princess, but no, these are the two forms you can be. Just like this can be the two forms here, right? I didn't notice that none of these other ones move. I just thought this was natural, that they change when you hover over it. I have a sneeze loading, and I don't know when it's gonna strike. Hold on. Two sneezes.
At the center of it all is
Hello.
the princess. A wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Where's her multitudes gone? Where are her multitudes?
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
Is this a hair? Like a strand of hair? A
This
lock of hair?
doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it.
I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Usually he's like, let's take advantage of this opportunity, but now he's like, but if we kill her, we're just gonna be normal, we're not gonna be the best. Is this game really loud for you right now with the heartbeat? It just looks like it's really loud.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
I kinda just wanna lower that a little bit, just so it doesn't actually hit the red. Okay. Ooh, we have choices! In fact, I don't have to save, but you know what, I'm gonna save here. Slay the princess.
You raise the blade.
I feel bad.
Aim
Stab,
at
stab,
her
stab.
heart.
Stab, 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 stab. I feel bad though. Stab, 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 stab. Stab. But I feel bad. This is terrible. Stab, stab.
I'm sorry.
She's crying. No, I feel so bad. She has two different endings. But you never see her die. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Where's that mirror?
Hold on. So there's two different endings. Maybe I can try and get... No, I did the... Okay, so in save file 1, where we have 1 space left to fill, I've already done Thorn, so I can't do Witch again. Maybe in save file 2... The Princess and the Dragon, the Seated Epilogue, Apotheosis, Cage... Yeah, maybe in... Okay. I had 2 save files with the different wilds, right? But I think I might have to slot one of them into one of the other save files that have more progress. So I need to keep this in mind. Hold on, let me write this down. My notes! I'm making use of my notes! Cage. Wounded. Wild. Oh, there's Skiffle. Approach the mirror.
Screw them.
The voices go away. I've withered. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. It's a whole different body. Look at that fucking face. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I got wild. Yeah, so I'm still working with stubborn at the moment. What do you think about this one?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Okay, yep, she's a full different vessel. Okay, so
I will
I think I know what to do here. Or I do, but I just... Yep, we've got the achievement. So let me go to the memories to make sure we've got everything. We did not. Separate doesn't mean over, so we're going to go here and we're going to be nice to her. Woven Eyes and Wounded Eyes. We have that one saved in save file 9. I need to move that one to save file 2. It's totally fine. We're going to go back in time to here. I never wanted to kill you. Not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Let's cut her free. That totally won't hurt her or anything, right?
You devious little bastard.
Gotcha.
If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is...
Oopsies.
You'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Just ignore him. What's he gonna do? Lecture us into submission? He can talk all he wants.
What happened just then is that I tried to mute the mic because I'm drinking from a carton, right? So it makes that noise after I swallow. But the the mute button is the same as going to the menu, so I can't actually do it.
He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like.
We need to save our wife.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever.
Haha.
Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. And good luck getting her out of here.
Does this not really hurt her? Are we not going to carry her? Oh, we are.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
Oh! So the story until now is like we hurt her when she trusted us, and then she tried to kill us, and we both died together in pain and hating each other. And now she's like, I didn't think you'd actually save me after all that. Because we separated because we hate each other, and then we decided to spare her.
It's so cold without you.
Yoink. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave, and memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Me and my dead, low-key, manipulative wife. Exactly! But I love how you're cutting onto the wife thing, because that was me when in certain stories where it looked like we were in domestic bliss together. I was like, wife, wife, yes, wife, hooray, wife. Okay, don't worry, we've been through this before. I just want to see what it's in the ending. Approach the mirror, gaze in the reflection. I've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Now, she shouldn't have a wounded heart now. Look at that fucking face. Doesn't it look like she has little leggies here, but it's actually just her stump?
I
Not
am a
wounded.
growing chorus of contradiction.
What are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her.
Awesome.
She has finally found. I will be here when it is time.
Everything goes
for us
dark
to
and then
meet
you
again.
die. Oh, no achievement for that. Boo. Okay, so what we have to do here is first do this, because I feel like there was a choice there that I didn't save. Chat reflects streamer. You've only been here for like 2 seconds and you've already learned well. Excellent. Excellent, my subject. Turn inward. I want to see if there's a choice that I could have chosen elsewhere or differently.
We don't need.
For a hole, there's a place I need to be, I just need to find it.
This
We're
place.
quickly crackling.
That's right, I know.
I trust the way, or I trust you.
It's too late for that, man.
I'm at your side.
Oh no, I had no choice. I had to press it. So we're fine. We haven't missed anything. So what I'm going to do now is... That's a very good question. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so timeline 2, we can finish it with the wounded wild. So we have one nearly finished timeline. Spectre, Memory, and Nightmare are ready to be completed. I don't need to do number 4. Wrath, Stranger, Undistorted Damsel. Wrath, Stranger... Is Undistorted Damsel even an option? I don't think so. Let's check. Do we have all our memories for the wild? Beautiful! Beautiful! And then in save file 9, we have one of these, and then we'll have another one in save file 2. And in fact, I can probably move save file 1 up somewhere else as well. Stranger, Witch, Damsel. Yeah, I could probably move that up there. Sorry, what I'm muttering about crazily is that I have notes ahead of me, in front of me, because I was losing track of what I'd done. So I have to write down what vessels I've been completing in each save file. So it's a bit of a mess, but it's less of a mess than if I had been left to my own devices. You're a quick learner, excellent. And now we still have so much left to go. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Eye of the Needle is done. Adversary is done. The Fury is done. Tower, I love you. Done. Apotheosis, my beloved. I'm ready to do that because I've already set that up in save file 2. Spectre is ready to be set up in save file 3. Princess of the Dragon, save file 2. Nightmares in save file 3. Oh, the Wraith. Have I got Wraith? Yes, I've got Wraith. Wraith in save file 5 to 9. Moment of Clarity is done. Razor is done. Do I have a picture of her blushing? Unfortunately not. Boo. The Witch is see through her broken eyes, see through her confident eyes. I have both of these. Unbroken and broken. Yep. There's probably a better way to organize all this, but I learned halfway through that I had to organize it. That's why it's all out of place. Stranger, I just have to do that. And that is in the timeline we just remade real quick. Prisoner is finished. The Cage is finished. And we finished that today. I'm very happy about that. Look at all this stuff that we had. We threw into the depths like a terrible person. I hate it. The damsel is finished. The grey is finished. I have burned and drowned eyes, do I not? Smitten and skeptic. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna try and be one of the OG viewers. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You sticking around, are you? I'm happy to have you. And seated eyes and dancing eyes. I have both of those. Dancing epilogue and seated epilogue. Okay. Let's go find these two motherfuckers. I'm going to go to timeline 2 real quick and just lock in Wounded Wild, and then we can do something new. Timeline 2, I'm at load. Yes, I am.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is your...
So a lot of skipping is happening. Feel free to doze off for a bit. We're going to leave the blade because we're going to do the damsel. No, we're not going to do that.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a...
Pristine blade. We're not taking the pristine blade. Oh, the game's struggling.
The door to
We're
the
safe.
basement
We're safe.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice.
Hello.
And what are we gonna do here? We've left the blade. We're going to examine the chains. Lie. I'm here
Wait,
to save
really?
you.
You're here to rescue.
I
Yep, totally.
see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble.
But it might work. How do you know I'm lying? Did I say the word lie out loud when I used that prompt?
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
This is the OG princess. There's two differences. If you leave the blade, she's like this, and if you take the blade, she's a little colder. But it's funny to see her, it's funny sad, not funny haha, to see her like this after you see what you've turned her into at the end. So we're going to examine the blade, examine the...
I hope you brought something to do.
Examine the chains.
You're only making...
Thank you.
You're making a... No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains, they're large and heavy. Far too solid.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
No such thing as a key.
Doubtful.
I'm gonna check upstairs, maybe there is a key.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top is someone else.
Return to the stairs because we're locked in.
Easier for everyone.
She's gonna bite her way out.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Here it is.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
So now we're gonna slay her and she's gonna feel very
It's the
betrayed
blade from
about it.
upstairs. Or we could use it. You won't like what...
Slay the prince. Oh my god, slay. What happens if I save her here? I thought I couldn't. Oh no, I can get to the damsel still. It's fine, I'm not going to. Slay.
Without hesitation,
Oops.
bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally,
I feel like such an asshole.
the wound drives into the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
By the way, we have all these different voices in our head depending on what choices we make. Hero is with us from the very beginning and I love him.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Uh-oh, she angry.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Oops.
I thought we had the upper hand, but It's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Not yet, though I know you can do it this way. I need to get the other wild in my second save file. Just to get it ready, so when I get back to it, it's immediately finished. We've already experienced both wild endings, I just need to lock it into my second save file.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
But yes, there's Beast and whatever else is after Beast that I need to do left.
Your blade cuts into her again, and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
They keep making fun of my eyes. What's wrong with them? What do you mean what's wrong with them? Look at the fucking size of them.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
No, I'm not trying to get Beast. Jeez, girlie, cut those damn nails. They're cutting through my damn armor. I don't think we're even wearing clothes, to be honest. I think we're just fluffy, like feathery. Alright, finish the job. Maybe she'll bleed out. Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't. Excuse me? What's this about? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? Can you not feel? You take another step forward. The two of you
Stab,
for one
stab,
last
stab,
exchange,
slice,
a
slice,
flurry
stab.
of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
We're like super naked right now.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you.
I feel so bad.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
Stab, stab.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch!
You're here.
Alright.
Don't.
Proceed.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so I need to take the blade,
Well, if with that.
and I need to go into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate her voice.
Something nasty.
Say nothing.
Silence, I...
She must have you confused with someone. She's... Look, do you want... You need... Fine. You're the boss.
Fairy
Thank
princess.
You descend the basement step. You can just make out the shape of...
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair.
Honey, I'm home.
How'd you know that?
So
You
we
say
dropped
to the
pretenses.
locked up manacled girl in your cave basement. Honey, I'm home.
Good.
The disheveled girl.
She's acting like the... Oh, that's pretty... What do you remember? Is it all but just Let's don't talk to her. You'll just...
Well,
All right, so now we're just gonna kill her. We're not gonna leave her. We're not gonna do anything else. We're just gonna slay. Because oh my god, slay. Oh, I could leave. Nah, slay. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last night, and I think we might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now.
do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness?
Trust me, I didn't lock her up. My wife's just, into it.
Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal. whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist.
She tricked us.
She takes advantage of your
Pocket
sudden
sand.
surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill
Ma'am?
each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into
Ma'am,
your chest,
I did not
tearing
consent.
it. Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. And for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the
We don't have to
Kick her
fight
in the
so
groin.
dirty.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise, are we? At the bottom of the barrel. We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. No arguments here. You're doing, but if we win, we won't be at the bottom any. You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. None of us ever said we stopped fighting.
We're just talking at the same time.
Low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken.
Stab, stab, stab. Slice,
Every
slice,
rule
slice.
there
Stab,
ever
stab,
was in the
stab.
book of honourable combat. That's nice and all, but
Are we winning?
Nobody's winning. The princess cackles maniacally.
We pull out her hair.
Wait, we're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who
Oops.
cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things I care about the groan. Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the bait.
You hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you,
Oh,
the
we're gonna
basement
see
door
this
swings
again, aren't we?
over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly
Okay, so what we do? We give up and await our death.
the blade tumbles uselessly for. We're never gonna. The princess finally puts down her guard, arms falling to her sides, a look of smug satisfaction screwed on. At least she isn't gonna. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you. At first, it's almost faint sound of creaking wood.
It
drowned out
sucks,
by
it
the snaps
sucks.
and pops. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering,
kinda
and
into
flesh
it.
swelling with
She is
cracked blood.
cute. I like her hair a lot.
Still, she smiles through it all.
Probably not this look. This look is a bit rough.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe. And then you. Everything
Before
goes
the
dark,
tentacles.
and you die.
Usually tentacles heighten the experience, but these ones weren't that great. Okay, now we're going in the wild. We're going to quickly do the
We are
wounded
back
one.
in the woods.
Yes, when wounded.
His gaze.
No, that's all.
Skip, skip, skip,
Let's
skip,
get- Shut this all.
Skip, skip,
It
skip.
was- it-
Skip. How do we stop her?
Stop. You need to remember.
We can't go.
doesn't.
Spoken,
I'm not.
but it feels.
Please.
She's trying to. They're both.
Gaze into the hatred in your heart.
Please.
And just like that, you start to fall. She will. You remember
I wish I.
some division.
Oh, the ripping noise gets me.
Cabin comes into being among
It's not
the
even
trees.
necessarily
It
biological.
approaches.
It's just, it feels
and it
biological.
swallows your body whole. And then you find
There you
yourself,
are.
blade in hand. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken.
Kill me then. you hate.
Well, this should be disorderly. Do we have you?
I feel like I can free her and it will still count as the wounded one. So I'm gonna free her because I'm a good bean at the end.
If you think I'm
of
going
the
to
day.
let you free, I know, not bloody your tongue. No, I'm not. Cut the princess down to the roots that bind her. I hope you're
I didn't think you would do that.
Portable girlfriend.
After everything.
That's the wounded wild, and this should go straight into an ending, which will cut off really quick. You don't get the interest bit.
She's gone.
Chance
Is
to
that
respond.
Perfect.
Go to the mirror.
What is that?
You're nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Fits right in your pocket. Yeah, maybe. We don't have pockets, actually. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Ah, that motherfucker. It's the narrator. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Now, I'm gonna skip this, but the next time we find it, we're actually doing the ending, I will read through it. Destroy the mirror, we have no questions. Proceed to the cabin one last time. I'm going to save in save file 2. It's ready for an ending. Hooray! Now we are going to locate the beast. Now we're going to locate the beast. So we are going to go to... Would I be able to do... Oh no, I don't want to do the beast in timeline 1 because I want to see the ending for it. Is the beast another... Well, the beast and the other one, I just know that the beast by name. Is that one that is a chapter 2 where I don't have to care about what I've already done? Because then I can do number 3. Load.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
This is the nightmare, by the way. If you see her locked up in the bottom of the cabin basement and you just leave her and you go back upstairs and block the door, she breaks free and is a terrifying ghost that can stop your body from working the closer she gets to it. Okay, so what do you think of this vessel? Where is that?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Let's move on. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Smash. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path. You're here.
Sweet! I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution!
That's the spirit. You
Or
make your way up
Revolution.
the short path to the cabin. A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything. We're not going to go... Ignore him. The interior blade is...
Okay. What do we need to do to get the beast? I might actually look at the map that I have here because we have done a lot of things and I don't want to accidentally do a thing that I've already done. Hero and the princess. The beast is on the left, which means... Can't kill the Maestrino though. We're really running with that, huh? I need to leave the blade. Okay, because it's on the left side, which is like the damsel, the kind princess. So we're not going to take the blade, we're going to go bladeless. Maidenless? No, bladeless. We've got so many maidens in this game.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
That is such an
This
awesome
is an oppressive place.
term
The air
of
feels
endearment
heavy
or
and
reference
a
to
hint
non-binary
of
friends.
rot filtering from
I accept it.
ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Instead of like, oh my god, queen. It's, oh my god, monarch.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
All right, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Okay, that takes me down to the witch. I need to go this way. Retrieve blade. How do I retrieve blade again? Oh, that's my phone. Pikachu. Do 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 do. All right, I think I can. Oh my god, it's popping off. I'm not usually this popular. That's very weird. Pop off, my majesty. Alright, so we need to go down there, and I think we need to investigate her arm.
Hypnotizing. So don't let it fool.
Continue down the stairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock up. I am begging you to stay for.
Hi.
Hold on, let's talk.
Okay.
Oh, game's struggling. Oh, I need to go retrieve the blade. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your world over the potential fate of the world.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
And the door is open because the narrator is not an asshole who closes the door in your face.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me?
Yup.
You'll regret this. I promise you.
I've done
But
this
go
before.
ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
I've never done this before. I've never actually gone like downstairs and went, oh wait, and then came upstairs to get the blade.
But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
What the fuck?
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Oh, that's why we haven't found Beast yet. Okay.
You rush up to the first floor,
Yoink.
grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did she bite through the bone, though? Did she, like, bite through the flesh and then snap the bone on her leg or something? What the hell? Fuck? Anyway, that shouldn't be what I'm focusing on. Uh-oh.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Yeah, that too. I didn't think she had the power to do all this yet. Okay. Okay. Hello? I think we got up on the wrong arm. Do you think we could start over? No, let's...
Oh, you can't.
No, I don't think we can.
It's too late now. We're looking at the arm and
Why
everything.
don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Okay. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
She's on the ceiling like Spider-Man.
Where is she?
Wait, how is she holding on with one arm? Do we need to investigate this arm? Do we close the door?
As you step towards
You
the second
motherfucker!
room, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's
gonna
fast and
escape!
has too much of a
She's gonna
lead.
escape! This hasn't happened before.
She
Oops.
slams the door behind her
Oops.
before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
Interesting voice that's coming here. That's happening here.
You should understand. It just isn't worth the risk.
Haha, we said that. Haha, ironic.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone.
I mean, we still have the knife, so we're good.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end.
Oh,
The
you
world-
die. Okay. Well, hold on. Load. Order. Let's close the door behind us. With the power of foreknowledge, we're going to game the system.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place.
Now we're gonna fight.
Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently
Where the hell is
wait her
she?
out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down
I'm
here.
so EP. This is the best position and situation to be EP in. No, we're gonna
You
keep
wait
waiting.
for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that
Oops.
you've started to drift off. Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
Oops.
There's nothing to be done.
This is
You're
familiar.
already half gone. It can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
It goes dark and you die. Okay, well, let's go back a little bit. Coming out. Let's just get this over with.
I can wait.
Venture into the shadows. Fight
You step
time.
into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
She's taking me from behind.
The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip.
Oops. Your grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you in a pool of your own cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
What do you mean? What fear? I said, come on out, and then I went to get her.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Boo. The beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hold on. Which save file is this? This is save file 3, right? Yeah, we had Nightmare. Okay. Woo! Woo! Let me write that down before I fucking forget. And then save on the wrong thing. Nightmare. This is Beast. Proceed to the cabin! Oh, what voice do I have?
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie. Does a cat lie
Cat-
to a
hunted.
cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
I don't hear from Hunted very often.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe.
I can't smell you though, narrator. I'm glad I can't. Proceed?
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Well, hold on. Let's go to saves. We're saving here. I just want that visual there so I can go back to this room if I need to.
The blade is your implement.
My
You'll
implement!
need it if you want to do this right.
Well, we're going into this blind, so we'll do whatever happens naturally, and then I'll go back and do all the bits and pieces that I'm missing. I think we should take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I will enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral.
Okay, so we got honey, I'm home. Wait, this feels very reminiscent. Yes, it does. Now, before we had Cat Girl. What are we gonna get now? The Cat Girl was called the Witch, which I wasn't expecting, right? But I guess it was like a witch in a hole in a cabin in the woods. Now the Beast. So what's the Beast look like?
Impatient. Or maybe eager.
Even more
Carefully
furry?
Make your way down the stairs. The last step
Uh-oh.
gives way to the damp earth
Ooh.
floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Hey, Oz, if you're somehow not asleep right now, or in fact awake, you might want to be here right now, because I think this is your type of princess. Yeah, cats do have a connection with witches. I did see that too. What if she just has a fursuit on? She's trying to scare us with the fursuit. So yeah, if you're awake, you might want to be super awake.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
She could be anywhere.
You
Oops.
see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Oh, it's probably very long.
Remember, she's just a princess.
She had a fucking tail.
She's certainly not just a princess.
She's just a princess.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes
Oh,
appear
God.
between the leaves, staring
No, no,
hungrily
no,
at you
no.
from the darkness.
She looks like a creepypasta.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Well, I hope she looks like Phelan or whoever from Dungeon Meshi. That's a cool beast. MC really gotta take their meds. All these voices in their head must be crazy, man. Usually, at most, only 3 voices in their head, but sometimes way more.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Well, pause. I don't think she's gonna be willing to talk to us, but you know what? We'll do it. Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine.
Move.
You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. Oops.
Shift in the humid air and something in the air.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
What the fuck is that?
She is too
Borg?
quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Did we just get eaten?
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
What do you mean?
You are in a
Oh,
dark and
oh
caustic
no,
place.
it is Vor.
Thick, fibrous
No!
wire constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Bro, we have claws. Claws that can dig into our own chest and rip it open to show off our heart. We can rip through this, it's fine.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid cooling beneath you starts to seep
Oh
into
god,
your skin.
acid. I
You
forgot about the
itch,
acid warning.
then sting.
then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
How big is she?
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about.
Yeah,
Your
mine's
skin
done
protests
idiots.
as the
No.
corrosive liquid
Oops.
sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
I was going to move, right? I just wanted to do all the explore options. But sometimes the explore options aren't just like talking. Sometimes you run out of time. You must be drinking like 20 monsters a day to get this much acid. I know!
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat. And I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
You've been doing a lot before I got devoured.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The
Oh,
distant
we're going to the
creaking
door.
of
We're
ancient
gonna be leaving the
wooden steps
cabin.
barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a
Oops.
definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do
Those
something.
gamer drinks be going crazy, man. Is this what my G-Fuel looks like when it's inside of
You
me?
still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Quick save. I'm gonna quick save. I have all of this space for quick saves. Screw you! Kill self.
In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt.
I don't want to see
Draw
myself
it
get
across
burned by
your
acid.
veins.
Get killed, idiot.
Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade.
Oh, wouldn't that feel weird? Like if you have a stomach and then, if you have a stomach, I don't have one, but you know, if you had one, and then all of a sudden it felt like it filled with warm liquid because the thing inside it killed itself.
A waste of a good life.
I don't know what I'm even trying to think of right now, and it's not a good feeling.
It's better than giving in to her, but in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, there's another way to get to the wild. I've done everything for the wild, haven't I? Yes. Okay, so I don't need to do this. Let's go back. Let's go back to here. Now, you can leave. Just let me go. Fine, you can leave. No, I'm gonna kill her. Dig with my steel claw. I'm not
You
gonna
have
warn
little
her.
room to move.
Chew, chew, chew,
You
chew, chew.
use what
Ew,
strength
gross.
you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Man, she's a fucking beast. Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, voices in my head. What have you have done? I can't speak to save my life.
Your body is
No!
the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Kill. I'm still doing it.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
We've withered.
Screaming as your reddened, spongy fingers hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
Could you say... I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that. Could you say that again, maybe? It was fine, actually. It's totally fine. Step, step, step. Come
You
on.
can't hold me forever.
Step, step, step. I'm gonna keep stabbing her. Slay.
So your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes. Your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
Stab.
We're too
It's very
late,
roomy in
aren't
here.
we?
It's very roomy in here.
This isn't survival. This is spite.
Oh, you have a headache, Ajax? Have you taken anything for it? Are you hydrated? That's the worst. I hate headaches, and I get them often. Hydrohydrogenous has to be hydrofluoric acid. For real, for real.
No, it's something better.
Ahab.
It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. And we'll die together. And I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath, your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die. But at least you've saved the world,
You
I
did.
hope.
I got the reason I said Ahab, not because I'm so learned and well read that I remembered it, but the achievement that came down references it in the title. I'm like, Ahab, haha, funny. Speaking of Limbus Company, I am so far behind in Limbus Company. I've done like 3 chapters and that's it, and I really need to go back to it. I started playing the day it came out. I was like, whoa, cool, and then I kind of lost track of it. So I need to go back to it. I also need to finish Lobotomy Corporation and also Limbus Company. Sorry, and also Library of Ruina. Oh, okay, the Wild. So those two get... I guess we just have to not be in her stomach when we go... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So the other way that we enter the Wild is when we get squished together into a pulp and we become one. We become one in this way because she swallows us. So the two ways, like we kill her or we die, but we're still inside her. So the whole reason is that's why we're in the Wild. Like we're squished together, we become one. One way through eating, and the other way through being crushed together into a paste. All right, load. Let's start talking. Can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it. And it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle as you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We
But
are
I'm gonna.
drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
As the princess desperately throws papers against the door, your flesh screams as you're reddened.
You can't hold me forever.
I guess if you're not cutting through every single time like I was, you don't have time because like you only have one hand and that's after 3 attempts to cut through. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and no one gets to leave.
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
I'm just gonna stand here in silence and look at my phone for a little bit. Ooh, someone started following me on the Twitter. I'm gonna be Twitter famous one day. And then someone else is Ooh, Monster Hunter. I should play Monster Hunter at some point. So many people have suggested that to me. There's too many games, though. Was it yesterday? Just yesterday, Oz sent me another game that he'd like me to play on stream, too. And there's so much stuff I have. The list just gets longer and longer every single day. What the hell? What are we doing for memories right now? Oops. There we are. Memories. Oh my god, is that what she looks like? Okay. Free her. Fight her to the death. Fight her to the death. What big eyes you have. Dodge. Dodge again. Dodge until you can dodge no longer. That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be, or could you be a rival? I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you, and it doesn't hound if you're dead. You've been here before. A cunning heart. See-through eyes at the end of everything. Okay, good. There's only one ending for the beast. There's only one ending. One save file. Hooray! Otherwise, there's just too much going on. Way too much. I'm gonna go over here real quick. We can be skibbity. Na 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 Oops, smashing my own mic. Oh, I'm typing this when the ad break could end already. There we go. I didn't have to type it, I could have waited a few more seconds. Alright, back to this. She's gonna swallow her way to freedom, is what they said.
But will she never truly exceed the limits of the flesh? Your vision finally begins to blur.
Bye.
Your eyes clouding over.
Thank you. Have a
as
good
they
night
melt in their
yourself.
sockets.
Oh man, this is new. Your vision blurs. Ugh, gross.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The wild. Okay. That makes sense. As long as we're in her stomach, I think we go to the wild. You could have asked me, spit me out or I'll kill myself. I have my steel claw, use it to hurt you.
Threaten me.
Oops.
You don't act.
You use your words, not your actions.
Your body is violently
The truth is still locked.
You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Nuh-uh. You underestimate how stubborn I can be. I'll kill myself first.
You can't hold.
Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours.
You want freedom.
the claim of what you presume to be a door. But we didn't, apparently. That was all it took.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take
Oops.
another massive step, and then another, and then...
Dissolving will. Free a creature while under extreme duress.
And then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You can feel a churning in the forms around you and a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me.
What the fuck am I looking at?
How lucky for you.
What the fuck am I looking at?
This place is cold.
Yoink. Before you can say anything to her, she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
Don't worry, we go through it all the time. We'll see you on the other side. Approach the mirror. Where are we at right now? Are we at Withered? You've unraveled. So I think we've done Spectre, Nightmare, and now this is Beast. Proceed to the cabin! You're at the cabin. Let's get a good view, a good look at her.
There's
Wow.
a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
How did we fit in there? How did we fit in there? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice.
They're putting her arms together all daintily like.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Big hands! I love big hands. Alright, so let's go. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here.
Smash. A cunning heart. Bring the beast to her.
You're here.
So I'm going to save, because this is number 3. Nope, that's quick saves. Yep, save. Number 3. But, okay, so if I save here, right, because I need to lock in the beast. But there's something else, and I know it's called the den, because I can read out of the corner of my eye, and that's what it says over in the next part that goes away from the beast. So in one of these other timelines, I need to grab the beast and do that in a different timeline. So I need to save here and then recreate the beast. In order to get the beast, I don't have to do the witch. So I think I can attach this to anything. The Princess and the Dragon is fine. Epilogue, Apotheosis, Cage, Wounded Wild. Ooh. The Wounded Wild I did through the witch, so I think I can still do the den. Oh wait, no, that's the end. I've actually done all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Spectre, Nightmare, Beast, Wraith, Stranger, Damsel, Wraith, Stranger, Witch, Broken Back and Grey, Wraith, Stranger, Wild, Wraith, Stranger... I think I should just add it to any of these, actually, because luckily enough, Beast is unattached to any of these. So I'm going to save over... Ow, my elbow. I'm going to save over this. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm going to put down that Beast is there. I think for memories, I don't have another version of her that I need to worry about. Yeah, this looks like an eared creature. A cunning heart. Yep. Now we have to fight her and shit, but I'm going to go into another save file and do it. Load. I don't need... Number 4 is nothing. Number 5, Wraith, Stranger, Damsel.
You're on a path. You're here.
So continue.
You may ignore.
We're going to not take the blade, go downstairs, and then come back upstairs. Because that act of leaving her to her
Don't let it fool you.
anger
It's all part
gets her
of the-
free. Just continue downstairs.
You walk down. I am begging.
Hold on, let's talk.
Okay.
Oh, the game is stressing out. The game is stressing out. Okay, I'm sorry. Just not worth the risk. I'm gonna go get my blade.
So, you'll regret this. I promise you. But you...
She
And now
has
she's
to be
pissed at
okay.
me.
If we're sure about you, slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Speaking of speaking of memories, what have I gotten from the beginning? Have I got everything? I thought you said she wasn't armed. Get her to break her own chains. There's 2 more here. There's 2 more I haven't got.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed
Oops.
arm. Is it just me?
Oh, could I leave? Hold on. Can I leave? Is that on chains? I go back to retrieve my blade.
This is a dangerous play. She doesn't have a weapon, and she...
Tell you what, I'll even stay here to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement.
Oops, nope, I think I've done something wrong. Back. Back to autosaves. There we go. Let's finish this.
Your eyes. Where is she?
Close the door behind me.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically.
I'll wait.
You do your. But eventually. Come on.
And now I fall asleep and she texts me in my sleep. Keep
You
waiting.
wait for as long as you can. Push. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off.
I've already forgotten which save file I did this in. Oh wait, here. Beast. Just gonna write that down for a note. There we go.
Pain tears you from your sleep. There's nothing. Can't just. As much as I'd prefer. Everything goes dark.
Oops. She super killed me.
You're here.
Okay, so we're gonna proceed to the cabin.
Oh, she does a. She could have got. That's a very maybe.
Proceed to the cabin again.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture.
I am going to save in the file number 5. I swear to God, if I go through these right in the end, like in a victory run, and it turns out I've saved over one of these and I need to do a bunch of random princesses to get the end, I'm gonna be pissed. Take the blade! I can't imagine anything good coming from not taking the blade.
It will be difficult to.
Enter the basement. I'm gonna move this time. I'm not gonna stick around chatting.
The door to the end.
I can smell you.
I was trying to say stay still and also dick around at the same time. So I said stick around talking.
She sounds impatient. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of the jungle is pressing in on it. You see, remember, she is or not. Doesn't matter what she is. It only matters.
Streamer reading? Such a rarity. I don't do it often, it's true.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungry.
I can hear your heart. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
So we perceive her to be this terrifying bestial threat because she attacked us when we least expected it, you know? Like, we felt very much like we were the prey and she was the predator.
A shiver rushes up your ears, shifting.
Now I'm gonna save. Wait, you're about to attack me. We don't have to kill each other, you know that? Nope, I'm gonna move.
Direction on instinct.
You lunge to the
As
side.
you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck?
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been.
Hello?
Her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Okay, let's fight.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
I'm gonna change that.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Pause, 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 pause. None of these are safe. I've already done all of these in a different save file. We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
What do you want? No. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's
Oh,
true.
for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking.
She's coiling for another strike.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
There's so many options. And I want to check with the voice lines. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
My goodness.
And I will get what I want.
Ma'am!
You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She's clearly not.
But why?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs...
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
She's coiling for another strike.
One more question. One more question. Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
That's so rude. Some of us have bad eyesight.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
What if I run from the stairs? You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. We're on the back foot. It doesn't matter if...
Can I run to the stairs? Nope. Well, I'm going to run to the stairs. I'm probably going to eaten. I'm going to get eaten. But I'm doing everything.
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening.
That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
Well, that's kind of them to stop me. Alright. One more random question, but I've already got the
Ask her,
answers.
Is that all the... She's clear.
If you...
She knows that she's coiling for another... We're on the back foot. It doesn't matter.
Alright, alright, alright. Now I'm gonna save. I've done all these options. Save, yes. Sometimes I click and it doesn't actually click. How exactly am I supposed to take back the
We
momentum
have the
here?
blade. I assume all she has are nails and teeth.
And string.
Let's use our advantage.
And a giant body.
The steel claw is small and she is large. It's dangerous to fight back. It should only be a last resort.
There's an ant on my screen, and I thought for a second it was part of the game. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Like, it's animated, but why is there only one? It's real, that's why. Okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna fight. I think we're gonna wait for her to strike and then hit her back.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain.
Successfully take the fight to a
Just
creature in
have
its
to
den.
stay
Woo!
alive.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
Hey, we have matching hands. Twinsies.
Your
Couple
sense
goals.
You can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
Ha! Look at that. We wounded her.
She has such a big neck now, it's an easier target.
She wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
Hey, that's one of the memories. Unlocked.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
Shit.
She wastes no
Jesus
time
Christ,
before
holy shit.
pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines,
Oops.
spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
We kind of match though, like minus the feathers, which are ours, and then that's why they're on her. But like we're both monstrous now.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
Oops.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death.
Because we're dead.
Because everything goes dark, and you die.
Oops. The den.
You're on
Oh,
a path
beautiful.
in the
I'm not going to let you continue your sentence. I'm going to save, because this is save 3. Boom. And now we're going to go back and do some more shit, because we have unlocked a few memories, but I think there's more. Yep. Are you a rival? Dodge until you can dodge. Dodge, dodge. What big eyes you have. And also we need to die. Okay. Okay. Nope. Here. What happens if we play dead? Blech.
We're playing dead.
Blech.
It's unexpected. It could work.
Yeah, she totally won't get tricked by that.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse
A
to the
possum,
ground,
is it called?
feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then silence, only broken by the sound of your beating heart.
She could probably hear that.
It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours.
She's kissing me?
Her breaths are hot and oppressive against
I
your
don't know if I
skin.
want that actually. I can accept a lot. I can accept a lot, but she's quite monstrous. Oh man, she's kind of cute.
Have you seen my great big eyes?
Oops.
Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
you gonna kiss it?
Move, now!
Nom nom.
It's too late for you to move. I guess, unfortunately for you, no. This is
Okay, cool. We got that, right? Yep. Excellent. Now we're gonna do some more dodging.
you are in a dark.
I keep doing that. Quick save. I'm assuming standing still gets me swallowed. So I've done that one. Let's survive.
Patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Hello. I see you. I'm gonna save now. Right here. I don't think I can keep this up.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening.
But why? Why do you want to kill? No, we don't have to kill each other. What do I help you? I was sent to kill you, but I'm starting to think you're deflecting. Run for the stairs!
Yes, now's our chance. Quick. And then what? We need a plan. We need to figure out something. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. You turn to sprint for the stairs. You feel the air.
Never mind.
To
Never mind. We are devoured. I'm not into that, though. I'm not into that, though. Wait, no. Wrong thing. Here. You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
I don't think I
You
can keep
have
this
to.
up.
We at least have a tickling. Flee. We can't keep.
Alright, alright, alright. Save. Wait, no, do I need to save? Run for the stairs. Play dead, stand still. Nope, we're gonna stay alive. We're gonna stay alive.
Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips.
Let me just check real quick.
A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
You won't kill me. You've got to kill me because then you can't escape. I was sent to kill you. No. Yeah,
You
yeah.
cannot reason.
At least she's up front. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to...
Again. Again.
the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
No, we've been
She
eating.
seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. It's hard to think, but we have to think.
This is a different. What's gonna happen here?
We have to move.
She's been yoinked. We've got the wild. We've got the den. There might be another voice that we need to save.
It's too late. Before you get the chance to...
Oh.
makes her last foray from the dark corners of the
Oh,
room,
have I been devoured?
unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You best dive out of the way.
Oh, no.
You partially succeed. Partially?
I lose my arm?
Yes. The princess fails to
Oh,
swallow you
no.
whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Oh, great.
That's just as bad. That's worse, even.
It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end.
You look down to
Oops.
see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs
Yikes.
are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're...
And we die.
But you don't have time
Oop.
to protest her premature observation of your death.
Okay, so the den. I might do a separate the short quiet. Now you're the short quiet.
That didn't work.
Oh, skeptic.
We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct.
Okay. I'm gonna save here. Just in case there's some skeptic stuff to do. But I'm going to load 3. Nope, that's quick saves. 3. I'm gonna load 3. Because we have Stubborn. Stubborn! My favorite guy.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Hell yeah, Stubborn! I like Skeptic too. Actually, they're 2 of my favorites. But Stubborn is the favorite, so I'm going to do everything I can with Stubborn. I think we've got everything for the Beast. Oh, she looks kind of cute. I didn't think she was going to look like that. I thought that was more like a squirrel tail or something. She looked very different. We got everything. See through her eyes, the end of everything. That's fine. We've got Beast in... Where do we have Beast? Hold on. Where did we save Beast? I've already lost track. Load. 5. That's... What? We have Den there. Oh, did I accidentally save past myself? You thought I'd be done by now? That's not me. That's not me. I'm slow every single time. Ow! What the fuck? That's not me. I do things in the slowest way possible, and also I get confused and lost a lot. Alright, it's fine. We can put Beast in number 5, which is over there. I'll just finish that later. Let's do Den. Den is in number 3. Yep.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
A bigger knife. 3 knives.
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority.
Authority.
There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us
Fucking
out.
shit.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Stubborn's my favorite.
No complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go. Oh.
He's not important. He can have his secrets
Ow.
for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna save. Yeah, there's Skeptic. So we can go through Skeptic here. Okay, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
But we're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big.
I think she was
If
fucking
she's going
big.
to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop. That's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Path was different than it was before.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt.
If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
It's not like we didn't try.
Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
Sorry, I'm moving in my chair. I want answers. What's going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me?
I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
What if we just leave? That's fine. No matter what, it seems no matter what happens next, it seems all our answers lie at the cabin. I could leave, but I'm not gonna.
You make your way down to the cabin.
Ooh, it is
Your
a den.
fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
I don't yet. I'm gonna find out all my options.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
I have a plan of attack. The plan is attack.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this. Don't try to keep us breathing.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump. A pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking
We're not gonna mention the mirror. There is no mirror.
It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Oh, confirmed. There really isn't a mirror.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Okay, pause. We've done all these. Up, do I take the blade or do I leave the blade? I'm assuming I take the blade.
Yes, take the steel claw.
You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Edward, if you want to take down the general, shoot the general. Edward, cat.
It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at us.
That's not gonna happen. We're gonna smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement,
We're loser.
throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into pitch black.
Oops.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
She has no need for words.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
We have unfinished business, I say very loudly. Oh god, game's struggling. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna keep this one safe, so hopefully there's not too many choices. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here.
Princess leaves your remark unanswered.
See, she knows we have to be like her. Focused, present, patient.
We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth.
You want to bite her? Oh, hold on.
Voices.
Hold on. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. We have unfinished business.
Princess leaves your... See,
We're past the point of...
I think these are all going to end the same way, but I've said that before and I've missed something, so...
we put the voices to
We
the
should
back of
talk.
the princess. See,
We're past...
We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. Genuine.
the princess leaves. See,
We're past...
And let's say nothing and silently, badassly go down the hole.
you say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Okay, well, this is great. We totally can see her.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Sorry. And I do the same thing. Save. Here. Staying quiet, are
She
we?
doesn't respond. I assume that means her answer is yes.
We don't have to do
She
this.
doesn't respond. It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this.
Step into the shadows and try to fight.
You step into the shadows.
This is a great
enveloped
plan.
in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. With
Oh
the
my
mere
God.
silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
This is the most monstrous she's ever been.
Swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned
got
for a
him.
brief moment.
See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too.
Hey, she's like the
She'll doubt her
Chimera
every
from
move
Dungeon Meshi.
now.
Look, she's got wings and she's got 2 back legs in her arms.
Her
Oh,
gleaming
she looks
eyes look at
sad.
you from the shadows, unblinking.
Hmm.
There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
This narrator must be the most smug of all the narrators because he is like, yeah, this is a monster. Look at the monster.
I'd like to see her try.
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and
Ooh.
the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses
The
are
pit.
heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence.
Oh, that's her back foot. That's her back footsie. Because her front footsies are here.
Yet, for
Ugh.
all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
So she really can devour our strength.
Goodness.
Can we do something like that?
Are we gonna eat her?
Wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
She's looking very dragon-like. You know, like Eastern dragon with the horns and the more like lion-like features.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Ooh, I gotta save before I choose either of these. Let's take the opening and strike at her heart.
You You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept.
Right in her multitudes.
You bury your blade deep in her chest.
Yes, yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory.
What the fuck? Ow. Well, welcome back, Oz. You come at a great time because we have the furriest version of the princess of all. And yes, okay, I'll drink some water.
Nature doesn't have glory. This is just...
Yum, delicious. Ugh, actually, I couldn't even fake it.
Beating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of
Oh,
your
you've been here
flesh
the
are
whole
torn away,
time.
feathers and blood and bits of gore
Always
splattering
have
to the
been.
ground. But your work is already done. No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her
Just
heart.
animating. Are you alright over there?
You and the princess collapse to the floor together.
Nom
your
nom
bodies
nom nom
fused,
nom.
entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
As the two
Goodness.
of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask.
Oh, oh. Can we be friends? Why can't we be
I
friends?
guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right? Right?
He's gone. Everything is gone. Except her. And us.
It doesn't matter. We won.
The princess's eyes speak again. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. Yoink. But you don't get the opportunity to respond, nor will you ever. It's time
She's
to
got-
leave.
is
Memory
that a-
returns. Heroic strike. Retain your humanity in the face of instinct in a dark den. Approach the mirror.
That. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
He's obsessed. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. My goodness, she just gets longer and longer. She's the long mound and we're the short quiet.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
No, he's holding hand.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
What are the thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice.
Isn't that the same thing that she said about the beast? Or am I misremembering?
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I will be here.
Okay. A ravenous heart, bring the den to her. I'm going to save in... Gotta make sure I got the right one. 3. And then we are going to go back to do everything else we can do. Let's embrace instinct.
You hurl
Oh,
yourself
yeah, we're
towards
using
the
them
princess's
claws.
body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend.
We're finally using these claws. This whole time I've been saying to use them.
Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more.
The voice of the hunted is having a realization. He's evolving.
The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated.
Yikes.
Your wounds burn less. You feel faster, more responsive. Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw,
But as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint.
Holy shit! No! Baby!
The princess pulls back in
She's like,
pained
what the
shock
fuck?
as you crunch
What
through
the fuck?
bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. Your wounds heal.
The way that they draw her mouth, like, it's a bit protruding from the general shape of her face, so it's very expressive, right? And this one, she's just like, what the fuck?
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
What the fuck?
You are the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
But we feel bigger than her now, don't we?
One, I feel like this has changed to Hunter, and two, I don't know if we're human to begin with.
The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you.
This is just going to keep happening. They're just going to keep devouring pieces of each other until they're like skeletons. Skeletons.
Weakness returns.
No!
Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws
It's an eternal
sprouting from
battle.
developing flesh. We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of it. You devouring her, she devouring you.
Yikes.
Mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle. On and on and on.
Great. Woo!
Come on, just one more bite. Then we'll have her right where we want her.
Bro, calm down. You're my favorite, but calm down.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick.
The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur. The flesh of your body's twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow.
Ouroboros,
You have to snap
yeah.
out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself.
You guys we're gonna become one again. We're gonna lose sight of who we are.
We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature. But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only savage.
Did you say no endings?
But he doesn't respond. He's gone.
But how are we supposed to know if we won?
What the fuck?
We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
Yoink! But you and she are separated, your flesh ripped from where it joins together, before forever can come to pass. You lock eyes. You see a new emotion there. Shame. What have we done? They ask. What are you gonna look like? I think you're gonna be the same, right? Because that line was the same? Do I get a response? An opportunity to respond? She eats, he eats, she eats, she eats. Embrace instinct in the dark den. See on the side is okay. Approach the mirror. You've unraveled. You find yourself in long quiet. Proceed. I think it's the same. Approach.
There's a
Okay,
world
good.
beyond.
So we've done that. When it comes to memories, how much have we done? Not much. To be torn between thought and action is to hesitate, and to hesitate is to die. Well, we haven't just stayed still, haven't we? So let's do that. Load. Not here, here. We've done ready to fight. I guess we have to die, right?
Step there. These are orders with the near silence of the victory actors. See, I told you. You hunger, yes. I'd like to see her.
The princess, not a word is spoken.
Maybe there is an
All the
opportunity
wounds
to
you've
die here.
managed to inflict. So she really.
Nah,
We die if we don't. She should
take it.
Nope, never mind. There wasn't an opportunity there. We have to go right back to the beginning. Or we take her into the light. Step into the shadows and try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Yeet.
Stop it! Fight her!
I'm sorry, Stubborn, my beloved.
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just
Stubborn!
enough.
You're killing
You don't make it
us.
into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
I guess, stubborn is a factor we can't have, so maybe we should go do the skeptic with this one.
Death. Again.
That doesn't come back. I'm assuming it's going to be the same, but let me just go check. Gaze. Yeah, there you are. Okay, cool. Let's not take the blade this time.
I don't know what you're planning.
The steel claw makes a sloppy step forward, approaching the small.
I skipped that and I shouldn't have. The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident, we'll be faster without it.
You heard him. Stop it.
That mirror isn't part of this. It is so. Reach forward and wave your hand.
Now
over
we're
the
not gonna
open
fall
hole
in.
Leading to the base. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. You step forward into the darkness. If there smells as you crawl, stay quiet. Don't.
Okay. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here.
Princess leaves your remark unanswered. See? She knows. We have to be like her. Focus.
We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth.
You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the base. Basement is dark.
It doesn't matter if we...
It feels like this is the same. Fight.
You stare.
We can
We're
do
screwed.
this, even without a weapon. I'm no stranger to bloody fists.
Make out the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole.
And... Oh. But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured threads of the world unraveled. Am I free? They ask. Oh, this is different. Because we didn't have a blade? I mean, I think it's going to be the same when I get there, because it doesn't look very different. Not very markedly different.
Maybe.
There's a world beyond the endless wall. Do you know what we'll find out?
Would this be a better ending, like if I let her free? I don't know. I don't want to mess with my saves, though. So we've already done this. I don't think she has another comment about who the vessel
This
is.
one is consumed.
Yeah, no. What I think we need to do is go through Skeptic. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go through Skeptic.
She would.
Load. Skeptic.
That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
That's very true.
Instinct was keeping
An
us
even bigger loop than you
alive.
know.
Until it wasn't.
So what are we supposed to do? Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
So you know more than you're letting on.
Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be.
And why is that?
Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule.
Whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge.
Skeptic is like my second favorite. How many times have I got inside the... Well, I've been swallowed by her many times.
It's my rule that this conversation is over.
Silently proceed to the cabin.
You make your way down. Sir, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows. Make her show herself. What if she doesn't want to be seen?
We'll figure out a way to make it happen.
And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight?
It will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be. She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out.
She may be the most beastly princess we've ever fought, but she definitely is not the biggest. We have felled bigger creatures than her.
But she's fast. And she's clever.
We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is.
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish tonight, and I really wanted to.
But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
It's okay, I have tomorrow off, alright? I wanted to stream today just in case I didn't get finished today, and then I could do it tomorrow. And if it's only like a quick amount of time before we're done with this game tomorrow, then well, I was thinking of going and figuring out exactly what my favorite Pokemon are by doing a choose between two Pokemon thing every single time until you get to like the number one. Because I know that my favorite Pokemon is Umbreon, right? And then like Wimpod is really high up there too, and I like Trapinch. I love a lot of bug Pokemon. But you know, like, what actually is my favorite like team of Pokemon? So we can always do that if we have spare time. I was gonna just do that anyway tomorrow if we finish tonight. I have been inside the furry. Smash. That has been requested. I'm going to make that a goal. I just need to figure out, like, what goal. But yes, Smash or Pass is an idea that I'm gonna... You know, that's really fucking funny. I know I've talked about it with you, actually, Oz, so you know what? I planted that idea in your head as well. But I was gonna do this favorite Pokemon thing to open up 2 ideas for 2 other things, and one of them was gonna be Smash or Pass. The other one was gonna be, the other one came up in conversation when I was talking about Pokemon, and it's that I don't like cartoon monkeys, and I wanted to do a tier list of all these cartoon comic monkeys to see which one I hate the least. I just need to collect a whole bunch of fake cartoon video game monkeys. There's many in Pokemon. I have a list of the Pokemon ones, but I want to get like a whole bunch of other ones. How excited to do the highest Smash or Pass ever seen. I don't know. We don't know. I don't know. It depends on how I approach it. Like, will I approach it with like a spiritual smash, or will it be like purely mechanical? I don't know. Probably more spiritual than mechanical, because there's only a few that I think would actually work in the mechanical sense. But anyway, that will be like a sub goal to some point. Do Digimon 2. If I did it, I would have to go into it with no knowledge or very little knowledge of what they're even like, you know? It would be purely off aesthetics. But hey, that can be a recommendation. But let's do this. Let's try and finish as much as we can so we have time tomorrow to do it.
Yeah, right.
Do the favorite Pokemon thing.
A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth too. How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing our job.
Sharp teeth.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure. The only furniture. The blade is your...
If there's a...
What are you talking about? He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind?
Then either way...
So I'm going to take the blade, because I don't think anything good will happen. That just makes it better not knowing. That works. That works. If for Digimon, the Digimon are more characters, right? When it comes to Pokemon, I've played a few Pokemon games. I've played parts of other Pokemon games. So I'm definitely going to have a skew in favor of some generations over others. But I guess not for Smash or Pass. That would be more for favorite Pokemon, wouldn't it? Well, now I have another idea. I just have to locate a place to rate them all. Smash or pass. Alright, let's take the blade.
Yes, take the steel.
Odds are
Approach the mirror.
You haven't. That mirror isn't part of it, so
We're gonna wipe it away
reach
because we
forward,
can't smash
wave
it.
See, you step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, it smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. Stay quiet.
We're not gonna say nothing about
You
nothing.
say nothing. Maintaining the silence, the basement is dark and
stay on your toes.
So we're gonna try and lure her out, and we're not gonna have Stubborn
Shadows
to
are
make us slower.
enveloped in total darkness.
I'm
Your
Stubborn.
heart
I'm sorry,
pounds in
Stubborn.
Your chest, ears pricked, eyes.
That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
There, she's about to strike. The near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
That's stage 1. Now stay focused.
You dive into
Yay,
the
we did
tunnel,
it.
scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy at the effort of the ascent.
Oh yeah, the chain. I forgot that was an element. The chain's just been super long in these last two princesses.
The sounds are coming slower now. The breaths pained and
Aha.
stuttering. You no longer
Is she
sense
stuck?
frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance. She is a broad and sickly creature,
Oh.
her withered and emaciated
Oh.
flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't.
Looking at her makes me feel sad.
Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all.
She paws futilely at the air between
Oh, she still has a hand free.
but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you.
Unless we get closer. Oh, ad break. Or ad break coming really soon. Pre-roll ads are on. Well, you know what? You know what? Let's keep going, and then when there's an ad break, we'll take a break.
When she realizes
Oh.
this, her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel. And her eyes fall from yours, defeated.
You're a bit of a loser. You got stuck in your own den.
Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you. If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide-pleasing eyes begging
No.
for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted.
Oh, I can stretch. I can snooze one more time. Not snooze. There we go. I've snoozed for 5 minutes still.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this?
How'd this happen?
She hurts. We should help.
Aww.
Now, let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her?
Well, I do feel bad looking at her.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer.
No.
You should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. And beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself.
She looks kind of cute though.
You
No, the
already have a
baby.
weapon, and she's as vulnerable as she's ever going to be. How about you use it?
Oh my god, Pokemon cards. Hooray. Okay, pause. Save here. Okay, we have choices. We have choices. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We can leave. I'm gonna do that first. Bye, bitch.
You
turn back towards the exit. The silence of the tunnel is suddenly interrupted by the panicked, guttural wails of a creature in distress. She has redoubled her struggle against the confines of the earth around her, the very walls shaking as she desperately thrashes against them.
She's less wife and more baby, like more puppy at this point, and I'm really sad.
She is stuck here, right?
Of course, it's too small for her to get up here.
But is up here stable?
I don't know. I didn't think about that when I started to plan all this.
It isn't. It's only dirt and stone, and she is very, very big. Hurry.
You do your best.
Uh-oh, we're gonna get crushed.
You barely manage to get halfway before the ground beneath you begins to crumble. And she is getting closer, her breath hot on the back of your neck.
Looking at this image, it's like you know when you're watching an old animated film that was drawn on cells, so you could tell what element of a scene was going to move because it wasn't part of the painted background. It had its own cell layer, so it was drawn very clearly differently from the rest, so then you knew it was going to be interacted with. That's what this makes me feel like the ground didn't change, right, because it's part of the painted background, but this part did because this part's going to move.
Damn it all. This whole thing is just an exercise in futility, isn't it?
No words, only action. Keep running.
But the tunnel collapses before either you or
Oops.
the princess reach the exit. Everything goes dark and we die? Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're just buried under literal tons of earth, as is the princess.
Why, for the love of everything, did I not think about the stability of the tunnels? I'm supposed to be smarter than this. I'm supposed to have a plan for everything.
Aw, skeptic. Aw.
This is all my fault. I was the one who started worrying about this place falling apart.
And what, you think worrying made the tunnel collapse?
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
It was physics. You can't change things just by thinking about them. That's ridiculous.
The narrator's like, yeah, that's totally ridiculous.
Bickering and bickering doesn't matter, because now we're here, stuck in a dark place. Not a place to move, not even room to dig.
Something shifts in the
hello.
gloom around you. An eye opens. The wet glint of it pierces the darkness, its pupil focused on you. The princess. At least she's as stuck as you are. Not that it'll do much good in the end. Stuck is still alive.
We'll both suffocate at some point. It's fine.
It's not alive forever. I can smell the end all around us. Sweet and empty. This is where we die. I'm going to lie down now.
The eye stares at you with resignation, a glimmer of regret. Are we going to be here forever? Is this my fault?
I'm glad we have the narrator to translate for us. Help, princess, I'm stuck. I'm going to pause really quick. Not pause, I'm going to save really quick. I still have the blade, maybe I could still end this.
I wish that were the case, but she's too far away for you to reach, and even if she weren't, your arm is pinned. Can you make it
Unpinned?
Of course he can't. We've been over this. You can't just change reality on a whim. That's what makes it real.
How the hell did he lock all the doors then?
He's right. There's nothing I can do here. I'm sorry.
No more circles to run in. It's time to sleep.
Struggle free.
Good luck with that.
You do your best to move your body, but try as you might, your earthen coffin doesn't budge in the slightest.
This is pointless. Just give up already and die a miserable death with the rest of us. And then we'll start again and we'll do better.
So we're dying down here. How long is that going to take?
A while. You're stuck, not injured.
I wonder what'll get us first. Suffocation. Thirst.
We could always just let ourselves die.
That doesn't sound like you. I thought you were all about survival.
Only when survival is possible. There's nothing left for us here but suffering.
No point in wasting away.
Hate to break it to you, but you can't just decide to die. Death is something that happens to you. It's external.
You almost sound like you think we deserve this.
We made a mistake. It's what's supposed to happen to us. It's the only way we can learn.
Oh god. Sound like my dad. Jokes. We can't both be stuck down here. This can't be how it ends. You must be able to free us.
The princess's eye closes in concentration as she attempts and fails to move her body. I'm afraid you are both stuck.
We all know where this is going, so get on with it.
All right, I'll go into extra detail just for you.
Great. Let me hear and feel all about
The
it.
weight of the world you have destroyed rests on your chest. It both crushes and cradles you, holding your lungs in a stasis where you can never take in quite enough breath for comfort. Your limbs ache, muscles screaming in their locked positions, one arm slowly growing numb as your blood struggles to reach it. There is dirt in your eyes. They fill with tears. Okay, I think that's enough. We get the picture. Skip to the everything goes dark part, please. No, not quite yet. I haven't even gotten to the starvation.
What an asshole.
First, that gnawing that starts as a nibble, a little reminder that despite it all, you're still alive.
How have we not suffocated yet?
You can see that she too feels herself being eaten from the inside. Her gaze never leaves you. Any semblance of thought has vanished, replaced with a desire for the only thing that can sate her hunger. You can feel a strain as your parched mouth attempts and fails to water. But even with a dry tongue, your hunger is such that you can't help but think about what her flesh might taste like.
Probably by the same reason you didn't starve to death when you got chained up with a prisoner. I could have sworn we starved to death in one or two of the different scenarios. I could have sworn we've starved to death before.
Don't think I'll forget how much you're enjoying this, you sick bastard.
Don't worry, the end is close. Your mind grows cloudy as your blood slows, your chest trying to suck in enough oxygen to feed your starved muscles.
There it is.
Your bruised ribs doing little more than bumping up against hard, packed dirt. You aren't even sure you have limbs anymore. Whether the vacant ache where they once were was just the memory of limbs. Any second, you might be.
We didn't even do anything to piss off the narrator this time, aside from having failed twice. Like, it's not like we try to save the princess and he was delighting in our death. He's delighting in our death regardless, and we tried to kill her.
Well, we almost done yet.
He's gone.
And we're somewhere new. Is this what happens when we really die?
Aw. Neither you nor the princess ever draw that final breath, because neither of you dies here. As the world around you unwinds, she places her head at your feet. I'm cold, says her eyes. I don't want to be cold. Yoink. Is she going to be the same princess, or is she going to be like a really skinny version, because she starved with me? Mary returns, it's fine, don't worry. Hunger pangs, wait for her in a dark den. Or wait with her, rather. Oh, ad starting soon.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. Do you know what will find?
This looks the same. This version of her looks the same, but I'll see if the thoughts are different.
This one is
A dancer.
No.
Nope.
Need to devour. Do not mourn her.
So now we are going backwards to here. And we will take this ad break in progress part always takes up too much of my chat space. Have a stretch. Ah, my guts. My guts. I want to finish Den as much as I can. I think Beast is locked, or well, will be locked in the next save file. Now that she's stuck, ending this. Don't flinch. Maybe there's more to her. Your mouths are full of dirt. Okay, well, I would have thought that had already happened. Wait in silence for your end. She has left you to die. Are we free? Let's finish the den, and then we'll finish up for tonight, and then we will kind of do all the cleaning up and the ending stuff tomorrow. Have I finished that? Yes, I have. That's finished, so that's rubbish now. Oh, yoli. I gotta go to weekend. A weekend, I say. My weekend is in the middle of the week rather than at the end. I haven't had like a proper Saturday, Sunday weekend in a while. Which really does stuff up my sense of what day it is. People will ask me what day it is and I won't be able to answer them correctly because my week changes week by week and the weekend has little effect on whether I'm working or not. 3 minutes. We have 1 minute left. I'll self-support my content because that's nice. I like that Sarah Butt does that for me. It's legally Thursday now. Oh, I have 6 minutes. I have 6 minutes until it's 5 minutes until it's legally Thursday. What month is it? That's a very good question. It's March. I have to write the date a lot. The date is fine. I have to write the date a lot in my jobs. But the day? No. That the day is lost on me. So I know that it's always, I have to write 3 because it's March. I know that much. But when it becomes like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, is it? Don't make me question this. It is March. It's not even near the end of March. Don't make me question this. Don't try and gaslight me, and that is exactly gaslighting. That's not me misusing gaslighting, as many people often do. Alright, back here. We are going to kill her.
As you draw near, she readies her claws,
Says,
raising them to strike.
Poor baby.
Don't flinch. Show her our resolve. If you're going to attack, might I suggest you do so quickly?
You would never gaslight me. That sentence, I'm sure, is gaslighting. I'm gonna flinch. I choose to.
This is a bad thing to do.
Oops. Gets cut.
Against the wise protestations of the little voice in your head, you flinch.
The princess's claws rake across your body, tearing you open. The blade tumbles hopelessly from your faltering grip as your blood spills onto the dirt below. You fall forward as she hooks you with her paw, dragging you towards her.
Aww.
You start to grow cold. She prods you in an almost sorrowful confusion, hoping for some reaction. But there is no reaction for her to find.
This is Pepper when she finds... Sorry.
Irreparably broken.
Okay, cool. This is Pepper when she finds an animal has found its way into her house. She doesn't kill them, alright? And she hasn't killed them, right? But she wants to play with them. And she plays with things by bopping them with her paws. So, you know, if she's playing with other dogs, she basically pets them and smacks them around and stuff with her paws. Which is funny sometimes. She once flattened one of the puppies to the ground softly. Like it didn't hurt them, but like because she put her paw on them, they just went. But when it's like a lizard or something in the house, it's like she's trying to play with it. She's trying to bat it with her paw to play with it and make it do something, but that's going to hurt it. So I have to like push her away and literally grab the lizards with my hand so she doesn't hurt it trying to play with it.
I don't think she wanted to hurt us.
Oops.
Yet she did. Intent matters less than facts. Her sorrow doesn't last.
Nom 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 nom.
When it's gone, she begins to feast. Pray again. It's all just a circle. It never ends.
This is a circle that never ends. We could go on and on, my friend. There are a lot of endings in this one. A lot of ways for it to end. I think it's all the same creature, but in fact, I can tell like right now whether it is. Yeah, see, her eyes. It's all the same creature, but many different ways to get there. Okay, so load. We're going to kill her.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve. If you're going to attack,
strike her heart.
Violence is still
Stab.
a mercy here. It's still help.
You know I would never.
Yeah, maybe this is what's best for everyone. I still think leaving would have been best, but we haven't seen what happens after she dies. It could give us some answers.
You rush forward, your confidence carrying you with enough speed to avoid her desperate strike. Your blade sinks
She's so
deep into her
weak.
chest.
So we actually did it. Why does it feel so bad?
Killing the weak always does.
I don't think she's dead just yet.
She's gonna take us with her.
So deep towards her heart, she howls with an earth-shattering shriek, and then...
We're at least taking her with us, right?
Yes.
Yep.
But not without paying a grave price.
Another death,
No.
and we've still learned nothing. I knew leaving was the right answer. You should have listened to me.
It doesn't matter now. In her final moments, she made She's gone.
Coup de grace. Coup de grace. Strike an immobilized creature in a dark den. Just in case, I'm gonna go check to see if he's injured or not. I don't think she will be because it's not even a memory. But then who knows? Long quiet, proceed. I don't see any blood. Nope. Okay. Load.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the Long Quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Let's drop the blade and approach her, because we're gonna be friendly now.
The princess's eyes go wide as the blade tumbles from your hand.
Haha.
You're going to get yourself killed.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice.
You and I, smart people, know that he's just dumb.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike.
Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
Offer her your hand.
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
It sometimes happens with animals. When they're in a position where any wise creature would kill it, and you don't, it's like they restart. They're like, huh?
Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are.
If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she?
Typo, hesitating.
Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to
We're gonna hold hands.
confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand. Ugh.
Furry wife! Furry wife!
Do you think we can pull her out of there?
We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her. And I know you don't trust him.
I don't even trust the rest of you. But that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
Yes, yes, yes. We're a full completionist. Can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers. Pull her free.
But the princess remains stuck.
Oops.
What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel.
Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen.
You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge.
Haha.
She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her.
That's the spirit. Keep going.
Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious.
Why would we give him that idea?
Does it collapse?
Does it?
Yes.
Yes. Oops.
As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does
We're holding
exactly
hands, though.
what you
We're
thought
together.
It might do. It falls apart.
Sorry, I don't know if you guys can hear me if I talk on top of them, and I have been this whole time. We're holding hands, though. We're together. What if we can get out together?
No, we have to get out. We have to get out.
It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses, heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die. No.
No.
Yet.
Wife!
You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
The thorn in the lion's paw. We gave her. We didn't do much, but we tried to help her, and now she is loyal to us.
I'll be
Wife.
damned. So there's more to her after all.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands. Well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both. We can always dig. Both of us.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark.
Come on, come on, come on.
Then let's do it.
Dig through the earth together.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail. His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see. It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening, and what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe.
No, we are stronger together. We are the ultimate being together.
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable. I don't know. I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding.
It can't be all that bad. Oh, that bag? My god. It can't be all that bad. We're bonding. We have a friend. Hey, happy. In a bag. Got sunshine. In a bag.
Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends. And as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life.
At least we will have been friends for a little bit.
If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there?
I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly. Do you smell it? Fresh air.
Claw your way to freedom. Let's do this.
With one final massive heave
But-
of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind. The quickly collapsing
Oops.
space you once shared.
Oops.
Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone.
Come on, reach back, please.
You are unbelievably petty. Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
Cut off. Wife left. She got the house. I don't know if there's much of a house left, but look, he got cut off, so maybe she's reaching in to get us.
She's coming back. Don't you hear her? No, she isn't. She's...
Oops.
How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking?
How many times you have to be wrong, bitch?
The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth.
Yay, 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 yay.
She carries you
Wife.
across the half-collapsed ruin
What?
that was a cabin, carefully setting you down.
My werewolf wife. My chimera wife.
If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
See, the more like person-like she is, the more sentient she is, I'm like, wife! And then the more animal-like she is, the more feral and like unthinking she is, I'm like, puppy! there's a line there, okay? And when she switches, that's where my view of her switches. Let's go out into the wild, let's save her, and ourselves.
You open
Oh,
the door,
my God.
the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together
We're outside, and
We
there's
did it!
ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming.
I
was
see a little
there?
bit of oblivion up here.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? Don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before.
I think he dead. He dead. He fucking dead, bro.
Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
Can't see that.
I'm not sure gone is good.
The princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of the world unraveled. Are we free? They ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. Baby! But you don't get the opportunity to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. A lion and the mouse form an unlikely alliance in a dark den. I think we're done. Memories? Yep. And then we have den saved. Approach the mirror. I assume that she's not going to be the same. But do I kind of want to save this one, though. I kind of want to save this ending where she and I are, like, save each other and we're friends. Over the one that I saved before where I killed her.
There's a world beyond.
What are your thoughts?
This one is consumed by instinct. Do not mourn her.
See, she doesn't want
for
to.
is
She doesn't want to
part
eat me
of
right
something
now.
greater.
She doesn't want to eat me. Unless I skipped over something. I need to chill. Hold on. Yeah, she doesn't want to eat me now. I'm saving.
The next time I will be here.
Smash.
You're on a path.
Save. In this one. And what were we doing on? Den was number 3. Okay. And then I'm going to load number 5. Because this is Beast. And I'm going to quickly just do Beast again. Because I feel like I saved over Beast, actually. I feel like this was meant to be Den. And then I didn't actually do it correctly. But let me just do Beast again really quick. We get devoured, I think, is what happens. No. Leave the blade.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way?
I guess. Yeah, she can beg you carefully make your way down the stair. The last step, the jungle.
I can keep it.
There's a shift, Shiva. Unfortunately for you, no. Place. A thick fight.
You spoke when I
The flesh.
but you don't belong down.
Stop that chair.
But even that,
Gravity shield.
and then I learned.
Is that what? You really? We don't have.
It's been a while since we've heard her talking. Alright. Fine, let's leave.
Oh, can
The click of what you presume to be a door rippled.
I? That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Turning, we get ejected. She threw us up.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
There's barely any hands grabbing her tail just then. Before we can say anything to her, she's
She's
gone.
gone. Who's
Memory
that?
returns. Alright, it's all good. Don't worry, man. I'll see you on the other side. It's fine. Her gaze. Approach.
There's a world. Do you know it will?
What do you think?
This one is consumed by instinct. She wishes me to devour you. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
I'm ready to go back.
Then I will be here.
Save. We are saving in 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let me just establish what we're doing tomorrow. For number 1, over here, we have done Stranger, Thorn, The Dancing Epilogue, and Grey. So we have one more thing to do left. For number 2, we have done The Princess and the Dragon, The Seated Epilogue, Apotheosis, Cage, and then Wounded Wild. So this is right at the end. For number 3, we have done Spectre, Nightmare, and Den, and I think we have one more space left to do for that. This is nothing. 5. Wraith, Stranger, Distorted Damsel, and Beast. 6. Wraith, Stranger, Broken Back Witch, and Smitten Grey. And then 7. Wraith, Stranger, Wild. Oh no, I already did I don't need this one anymore. I don't need this one anymore. Because we've done Wraith and Stranger in other things. And the Wounded Wild we added to number 2. So I don't think we actually need number 7 anymore. Nor do we need number 4. And then we have 8, which is Wraith, Stranger, Unbroken Witch. 9, Wraith, Stranger, Networked Wild. And this is all bullshit here. And then we have to do the one where we run away every single time. And what else? I think that's it. I have to figure out what these are. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Get her to break her own chains. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. And 2 endings here, I'm pretty sure. I think 2. Yep, Seated and Dancing. Finished. The grey, I've got the 2 greys. Thorns. Cage. Prisoner. Stranger. Broken Confidence. Woven and Wounded. She looks so cute. She looks so cute. See through her eyes. Only 1 to go. Only 1 there. Finished. Razor is finished. We haven't seen Razor in a while. I like Razor. Wraith is in many of them to do. Nightmare we've added on. Spectre we've added on. Princess of the Dragon. Apotheosis. Tower is finished. Fury is finished. As is Adversary and Eye of the Needle. We are so close. We are so close. If I do anything before I stream tomorrow, I'm trying to figure out if I want to stream at like 12, depending on when I wake up, haha, at like 12 p.m., which was in exactly 12 hours now, or if I want to do it at 6 p.m., as in the time I started to yesterday. It's now officially tomorrow. If I do anything before I stream, I'll just be like completing some of these endings, some of these, 5 vessels, so we have them ready to go to the end. Unless you don't mind me speeding through. I guess it doesn't take too long. But I think we'll finish it up for tonight. Thank you very much for joining me for this very, very long, not the longest. I have streamed for longer. I think I topped 10 hours when I was playing Signalis because I was so enthralled by it. Because I think that's correct, because I started at 12 and then it was like 10 when I finished. And people were telling me, go to sleep, Expert, holy shit. But it's still longer than it usually is. It's 6.5 hours. And then tomorrow, who knows how long I'll stream, because I'll be doing this, and then I'll be doing the Fate, well, unless this somehow takes a billion years, but actually I think I might, knowing me, I can make it last that long, I'm sure. But then we'll do finding out my favorite Pokemon for sure. Pokemon as in plural, as in multiples, because I know that I'll have a couple up there. But, the other ones, what would my team be like, If I don't have a theme team, or if I don't have, like, a singular generation team, what would my team look like? Would it be very good? Would it be very good? I don't think so. I tend to pick my faves regardless of whether they're very good fighters, and then I just make it happen through brute force. But that's tomorrow. Right now, it's technically today, but I'm going to go to sleep. Can't wait for tomorrow's stream to just be 3 hours of saving over the wrong saves. Please don't put that energy out there. Knock on wood. Please don't put that energy out there. Please. I put that energy out there, and then I did the thing. I saved over a nearly complete save file. Thank you very much, though, Carrot, for joining me. I shall see you guys when I see you. Enjoy your night, morning, day, whatever the hell, until I see you next, which will be tomorrow, or whenever you can make it. Bye! I'm gonna go have a sleep and then a drink. Wait, no, the other way around. I'm gonna have a drink and then a sleep. Bye!